welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good Thursday this evening. Or morning, or, you know, whatever time it is where you are. And hello, Equus, good to see you. I didn't notice you over the past couple days. I hope everything's been okay. I was wondering if your streak was gonna be broken or something. You know, then Reki would be able to overtake. But, you know, maybe he'd be happy about that. But I'm sure I hope you're doing okay. We've got more Starsector in the works for this evening, the next couple days. I've been feeling the best. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I've still been kind of having to deal with... My back started hurting like a couple days after I got sick, and you know, it's like almost been a month, and it kind of still hasn't gone away. Exercising seems to help, but like I've been doing a lot more like back stretches and stuff, and it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot, so I don't really know what that's about. But I mean, I'm existing. It is what it is, you know, just part of getting old, I guess. The Steam summer sale started today. I've been peeping a few things. Wondering about... I definitely want to get Pal World. Combination of things. Oh, it's okay. I mean, if you're not feeling the best, you know, getting rest is important. I've basically been waking up and then, you know, having a snack or something and kind of just falling asleep on my couch again for the past couple of days. I might try, just to try sleeping a little bit better, I might actually try hopping on my exercise bike after stream to, like, you know, tire myself out a little bit more, and maybe that'll help me get, like, actually be tired and maybe fall asleep at a reasonable hour. But, I don't know, I have to go shopping tomorrow, so I won't be able to, like, just eat for, an extended period of time. Been, I'm kind of wondering, like, what I even want to play, like, offline. I've been kind of like in between games. I haven't really like been feeling anything. Just been wanting to play more Death Stranding too, but I haven't been wanting to like do that a ton while I was offline, because, you know, I'm a little worried about having some, you know, progression happen or whatnot. But right now for the Steam summer sale, I've got a couple of games I'm looking at getting. I've been peeping Timberborn for a while, so I'm thinking about getting that one so that I can have my little Beaver City game. I've also been watching a YouTube series on Timberborn for the past week or two, so I think that'll be nice. Hello, Kazuka, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a few days. What have you been up to? Passed all your classes? Congrats! Yippee! But what kind of grade did you get? Passing is, at least here in America, that's, I guess depending on if you, like, needed another class afterwards. I know, like, it was really confusing, and, like, you needed a C to go to the next class, but what also technically counted as a passing for, like, just getting a degree if you didn't need an additional class was, like, either a C- or a D, I don't know. Where's your reward? I don't know, what grades did you get? I need the grades. Just passing's not, passing's a pretty vague, it's a, you know, it's a pretty large area. I'm surprised it took so long, but then again, you know, I guess, you know, some teachers just aren't in a rush to get things squared away. Although if it would take like a month, that'd be pretty freaking infuriating if you're like needing an additional, like a next step up in the class for, you know, whatever subject, like, you know, if you were taking a math class and you needed like the next higher level for a degree or something, and they still didn't have your grades locked in. I'm not sure if some institutions would like let you tentatively apply to the class even if you don't have a passing grade in order to take it in the first place, because that would be infuriating. But yeah, I'm looking at getting, I'm thinking about getting Timberborn. Not what I promised. Got good grades, got A's and B's. Alright. I guess that deserves a good boy from me. Good boy, good job. I'm proud of you. I'm also thinking about getting Mecha Chameleon. I mean, it's, you know, it's dirt cheap, and it's also, oh, it's one of the new, I don't know if I would describe it as a friend slop, because, like, it's got a different, like, goal and feel in mind. It's more like a prop hunt, really, with, you know, some additional steps, but yeah, I'm thinking about getting that. I've been seeing a lot of people playing. A handful of my friends also already have it. They've already sold 7 million copies. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might get Mecha Chameleon. I don't know if that's going to be something I stream, but I don't know. Maybe if we have another slop night or something, or another friend night. Yeah, prop hunt Benemit's Paint. I've been watching a few people play it. And then I know a handful of VTubers on my follow list have also been fucking playing it a bunch. So that could be fun, and again, it's like, it's pretty cheap. I bet that really plays into like why it's, I mean, aside from just like being generally popular, I'm sure that also plays into like why so many people are purchasing it. That's also like another good thing about like a bunch of, you know, those kind of, this new wave of friend games. Hello, Kate, welcome in. Is, you know, it's a little bit of a hard sell if you like got a fucking 4-player co-op. Like GTFO, I think that game's still like $40 for base price. Yeah, I mean, it's 70% off right now. I would not recommend it for 40 bucks. Also, it's like a pretty hardcore game, so, you know, that's already a thing, but like, there was a friend slot game and it was like 40 bucks, you know, especially with times being what they are. It'd be a little bit hard to convince people, but, you know, you got a new little friend game and it's like less than a fucking Taco Bell meal. It's a lot easier to swallow. But yeah, what else am I gonna get? I have a bunch of people that are wanting to play Subnautica 2 with me, so I'm probably gonna pick that up. I've generally been trying to stay away from early access games, but you know, I've got enough people that like really want me to play Subnautica 2, and the reviews seem to be pretty good. It's got 67,000. It has 67,420 positive reviews right now. Holy shit. What a fucking time. I'm gonna fucking save that as a screenshot really quick. I don't have the Pog emote. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get that. It is up to 4 players, so that's neat. And I do like the enhanced base building. It seems really nice. I know the story is basically absent because of early access, and they're going to be either adding it more as time goes on, or it's just not going to get the story until like afterwards. I don't know. I'm also going to get Pal World, which is again also an early access game, but it's going 1.0 in like 2 weeks. So I've been wanting to get that before it, you know, raised in price. And that's generally been pretty well received as well. I have a ton of friends that have Pal World and recommend it and stuff, and 152,000 reviews, overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, 95% of the reviews are positive. It seems good. It seems like my kind of game. You know, it's got automation elements and stuff, which is nice. It's a fucking odd mix of games, but that's also going to be a little bit of a weird one because they're saying that the 1.0 is going to be like such a huge overhaul that they recommend starting a new save file for it. So I don't know if I'm going to like get it and play it for, you know, what, 2 weeks tops. Only to start over, if I'm just going to pick it up and then wait. I guess either works. It's not like I don't have a shortage of games anyway. And I guess the last one, which I'm less gung-ho about. It looks like it could potentially be something I'm interested in. Windrose, you know, survival base buildy crafty kind of game. But pirates. I'm just kind of leery because aside from early access, you know, there's just been so many games like that ever since like the early 2010s, and most of them are garbage, let's be real. Abiotic Factor has been, you know, more recent one that really hit it out of the park. I can highly recommend that. Like, the game does have positive reviews, but it's still, I might not pick it up. It's bundled with Pal World. Like, there's a Pal World bundle, although the sale on the isn't very big. So I might just go, like, Pal World by itself. And not get Pirate Game. I watched a few people play it. I want to say I saw either Walsp or Zest playing Windrose before. Like, I don't know, a week or two ago. I don't know, my sense of time is gone. I think I, like, just saw something the other day and it was, like, 52 years ago. I don't know. But, yeah, that's about what I'm looking at right now. I also finally picked up Final Fantasy VII, because, well, the second one, they just didn't even sell on PS4, so I was kind of forced to get it on PC if I actually want to play it. And, of course, the third one is going to be launching, I think, sometime... Is it the end of this year or early next year? I don't remember. But they also said it's going to be launching simultaneously on PC and console, so it's not going to be like a year delay like last time, which will be nice. I was playing that a little bit offline. I've already played through the first one. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in, and thank you for the 3 months of T1. Yippee.
Jesse Ursine just subscribed for 3 months. I see a cat boy. Hey yo, cat boy. You been good?
I've been very good. Thank you for the support. How have you been? Meow have you been, even? Have you been being a good boy? I hope you've been okay. We're just talking about the Steam summer sale before I launch into actually gaming, you know. We gotta start the stream with a little bit of yapping. As it is. Been the bestest? Do you think you deserve a gold star for being the bestest? Let's see. I know there's been some other, another popular one has been Gamble with Your Friends. I'm not really sure I'm gonna pick that up. There's also Star Rupture, which seems to be another one of them automation games. It's in early access. But it uses a really, I don't know that unique, got the gold flame now? Indeed. I believe, and don't quote me on this. Actually, I can just, like, look it up. I'm literally, like, basically already staring at it. Subscriptions, and thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yippee. Subscriber badges equals 1, 2, 3, then 6 month, 9 month, and 1 year. Oh, I don't even have a year and a half. Oof. I guess I need to go through that. I do kind of wish it doesn't give me any information on like how many people are eligible for these badges, and I do wish it did. That'd be nice. So that I could see, you know, how many people are at a particular tier, and especially for these like badges, you know, figure out like what I need to get made. Because I don't think I have badge slots going up to 6 years. I think it might be a bit much to commission, you know, that many badges for 6 years. But after 1 year, it goes every half year. So 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, etc., etc. And it's been another like 4 months before I get my 6.5 year badge. Not that anyone's gonna be at that but me for any appreciable amount of time. But you know, it's there. It's there. Let's see. I think that might be enough yapping. Let me go ahead and get the sector launched. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I have a handful of people. A handful of mutuals that I know have it. I know Mel has it, and I know Chaos also has it. So that's at least like 2 other streamers that, you know, I could probably get for some silly times. And that's not even including if, you know, just like playing with the Discord for a community game night, which admittedly is a little infrequent, but they do happen. Just got it too? Yippee. You didn't already have it. I know Mel was playing before with like a bunch of people from his Discord. I guess I couldn't really tell like who all was in there. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm not really much of an artist though, I will say. I mean, at the time, understandable. I was gonna pick it up earlier, but I was just kind of waiting for the Steam summer sale. Not that I expected it to go on sale since it literally just came out, but I just kind of like, I prefer if I'm gonna like be buying, you know, a handful of games, just buy them at the same time. And looking around, a lot of people were confidently saying that the Steam summer sale was gonna start today. I couldn't find anything directly from Valve, but given that it in fact started today, you know. I don't know if they like have a particular day that they try aiming for every year, like the last Thursday of June or something. Was gifted to him. Fear of missing out. Yeah, I'm pretty slow to get new games. You know, most of the games that I stream are like really old. I think Starsector came out in like 2020 or 2012. Factorio launched in what, 2015, although it's been a hot second since I streamed Factorio. I think Death Stranding 2 is the newest game I've streamed in a long time. It's a little sneaky to be like, you know, there's this new hot game, and then, particularly if you have a bunch of friends that are also playing it, like you kind of can't join, you're, you know, missing out on it. I jumped on the Lethal bandwagon pretty early on, because, you know, it looked like, that was really the first case of the modern friend slot popping off, but, you know, it looked good, so I picked it up, and then, yeah, it fucking exploded, basically overnight. And then I think I got Repo, because that also looks silly. I feel you want to get it. Well, like, Repo was silly. It is. I haven't hopped up on it lately. It's had a few updates. I mean, Repo's fun, you know. It's pretty similar to Lethal. I do like all the, like, items that you hold and, like, they modify your voice. I think those are silly, you know, making your voice be like all slow and deep or something, or like all squeaky and high pitched. That's a silly time. Anyway. Let me take stock of where I was at last. Hello, Mel. Meowdy meowdy. How are you doing? Oh, weaponized waifu package. Man, I want one of those. Have a good stream. I'll try. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping in. Okay, what am I even doing? I swear, I have no long-term memory. I come back and I can't fucking remember what the heck I was doing. Mineral replicator. Right, I'm trying to fucking overhaul this. I also need more... Too many buildings. I need more food. Under construction. Right. So that needs to... Oh, by the way, I also need to apply another administrator. Do I have a free one? I do. He has some... What? He has something special? Of course, my phone's in the way. Fleet size removes all Panther cells. Damn, I didn't realize that... Since I removed the Industrial Evolution, I didn't think like special skills existed. And his salary is dirt cheap. All right. Fuck it. We'll just apply this guy. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? So I was working on this. That's still going. I think that's gonna be a hot second before it actually starts building. Restoration, right, Garden of Elysium, which is fulfilled. It's just going to need time. Data not found. Well, it's fulfilled, so whatever. The metals are fulfilled. Okay. Well, they're stinky terrorists. We can't have them just sitting around my colony. They're gonna cause me problems. Ooh, drugs. Let's see. I do wish this menu had a hotkey for me to be able to accept requests. Fuck, how many metals do we even have to sell? 160, that's a fucking lot. Oh, right, I just got the other thing made. Okay, I'm good. Not enough for that, not enough for that. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought. Well, at least I'm fucking supplying a lot of metal. Geese. Geesen. Oh yeah, the Untitled Goose Game is gonna be, well, that's still 2 months out, or not Untitled Goose Game. The dev's behind Untitled Goose Game, big walk, but yeah, that's got a hot second before it comes out. It's like August 10th or something. Gooses indeed. Geeses. How How long this is gonna take before I get my my foodie foods? Garden of Elysium. I've already got bountiful food. It's still not enough to supply my faction, but it's what it is. I've been wondering about removing this development program. Got some baby geese. Aren't geese like a super aggro? Oh, that's a physical building. So the reflector array. Oh, that's stinky. Right, because it's from terraforming and station construction. This doesn't just like add it normally. Well, it's, you know, it's gonna be kind of a stinker. Do I have anything else that I need to add from here? Mild climate. Ooh, that's going to help improve things. I can't imagine. Oh, fuck, if I add I'm kind of worried that if I add like heat. Oh, extreme heat. Hold on, I need to. Right, I do need to add heat. Removes habitable and mild climate. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna kind of mess with some things. Then I'll have to remove extreme heat in the future. How long is that gonna take to do? I know that's gonna mess with my farm, right? Well, it's still gonna have the soil. Moderate ore deposits. That has 96 days left. So, yeah. I've already started the project to make this, like, very bigly. I might as well go big or go home. Terraform planet. They're very clingy. Well, if they're babies, you know. Well, that sounds like they'd be cute. Extreme heat, 180 days. Might as well. Solar options. Is that actually gonna, like... It's available. Is that actually gonna... Terraform? What if I do that? I don't know if it would, like, be instant or not. You should take some pictures and post them to the animals channel. Oh, it'll probably be done after this is done. Getting big, though? Give them pets and squishes. Speaking of animals, my cat's actually, she's behind me on the couch. I put a blanket and the pillow on the couch. Can't believe she snaked my, Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna mess with that. I can't believe she snaked my seat when I got up to use the litter box earlier. Saying blah, 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 having income penalties, So I know that's gonna remove two things. Garden of Elysium, right? That takes over from a farm and resort. I don't have a resort, though. Its name would endure. Her seat, indeed. She'd be having a seat. Who else is in the system? Desecrator's Rest. Okay. Building, abundant, moderate. Oh, that's still building, right. Extreme heat. That just needs to sit there for a bit. Just warm it for her? Oh, right, the civilian heavy production. Oh, yeah, because this isn't habitable. Proxy patrols. Did I did give this the, to not specialize in resource extraction. The supply lowered by 3 depending on colony size. I'll just have to remove that. I mean, basically all these worlds are gonna be big, large, and then this is just going to be production. Smelting, which I'm already upgrading. Light production. So that's the maximum. And of course, this can't have resources, so I don't need to worry about that. Planetary shield. I don't think can it be built at a gas giant. Well, it's not technically a gas giant. And then, wait, did I not have the yeah, this planet here? Mining. I know I can remove the high gravity for some reason. I also need to make it cold to give it more volatiles. Let's see. That's element synthesizer. No, I need a atmospheric regulator. No atmosphere. No. Stellar reflector array? No, stellar manufactory. Cold is more comfy. Cold is more comfy. Cold, extreme cold. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. Let's get that. You know, I need my pillow to be, I need a water-cooled pillow so that it's just always cold for me. Geomorphology station. What does this do? Not that. Okay. Terrestrial engine. I'm reasonably certain that I can remove high gravity, which is going to be silly for a gas giant. Acid raining, accessibility. Let's do that, and then I'll get the element thing. I think the only thing that gas giant can have, I don't think it can have metals. So, mineral replicator. No, where's the other one? It's like blue. Element synthesizer. Here we go. Use volatiles, plentiful volatiles. Yeah. Atmosphere. No. There we go. Then what else do I need? I know I finished, Onderon is being invaded. Currently in system. I'm gonna be repelled by ground oof. Yeah, let me get over there really quick. I do not want to risk that. How dare they attack me? Maglev, Onderon. Derelict ship discovered. Okay. Bet I applied more defenses here. Yeah, military and templates, right. FP generated, allocated. Should probably give some more. Alright, a bunch of these planets are also, I think, like, getting their patrol HQ. Yeah. Oh, and I can't upgrade them because that's an industry. Stinky. Alright. Warfleet. Damn. That's a lot of ships. Well, let's deal with it. ISO. Yeah, let's get that, and I guess it's literally gonna tap me out. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot of new salvage that we're about to get. I did upgrade this planet's station all the way up, right? I might still be upgrading. I hope, I think the Garden of Elysium should definitely get done today. And that'll greatly help with food production. Food and money. This station is just so cool. I do wish more faction mods added new, like, stations. I did come across one mod on the workshop, or not the workshop, the forums, that added a new station type. Of course, I don't want to, like, add new mods to any, you know, an already going playthrough. But it looked interesting. Then I had people in chat, like a week or two talking about a mod called Sunrider or something. Which I initially peeped based on its name. It was a, I don't know about the lore, but in my old MMO I used to play Star Wars Galaxies before that got shut down. There was this, this unique crystal you could get for your lightsabers. It was called Sunrider's Destiny. That looked like really cool. This was a really nice shade of teal. And it looked pretty. And, well, I mean, you couldn't actually get it, like, when the game was still running. It was kind of a really old item. From an older version of the game. From quests that were removed. Still a little sad that the game got shut down. There was not really any reason to shut it down. As far as I know, it was still making money. But I guess, this Sony Online Entertainment, which is the company that was running it, and EverQuest, I don't think they were doing too good. Because they got purchased by, I believe, private equity a while ago. And, I haven't made any new games, so really don't look forward to whatever their future may be. I mean, EverQuest is still going. EverQuest and PlanetSide and all the other games that they were running. Although I know that's in a business model for a while, is like having a, you know, an MMO and like just keeping it on life support with the minimum amount of people possible, not really developing for it, just like keeping it running to keep the cash shop going. And I mean, it's a business model that works. There are a lot of old MMOs that just like just sit there apparently still generating cash. That stupid brick is still... They've got too much health. We got 9 deployment points still. Maybe I should have oh, it's basically right behind me. Just gotta make sure it's juicing up my missiles. Am I accidentally holding fire or something? I guess it just wasn't close enough for my turrets to fire, and if I don't have everything firing full bore, I'm flux stable. I thought my missiles were enough to just like consume all of my flux by themselves, but maybe not. Maybe not, since I got that new upgrade that increased my flux capacity and my flux dissipation. That could have been enough to make it so that my missiles don't hog everything anymore. I have even less deployment points. I guess I did have 2 big defense fleets here that were ready to jump in. You know, one nice thing about defending my own colonies, they're not going to yell at me for fucking friendly fire incidents and dock my pay and dock my standings. Even though, like, I've never seen these friendly fire incidents that they always complain about. I think that they're just making excuses to try and get more money out of it. Like, I'm sorry, we cannot pay you as big of a bounty for this because you accidentally shot us at one point. Trust me. Did that brick go down? What side of it? There's an onslaught over there, although it's it has no armor in the butt, so it might even be dead in the water if it keeps getting hit in the engines. Another game I'm kind of interested in, not one that's out yet, but they're finally making a total war game with the Warhammer 40k. I've never really been big into the fantasy setting for it, but I do like playing some 40k games. That could be interesting. That could be fun. But maybe I should play the ones that I have just to, like, you know, see how the game is. It theoretically looks like something I could be interested in. I know I was trying to play it in multiplayer with someone, but I guess multiplayer was like limited to only sieges, which I've heard a lot of people, even people that like the game, complain that the sieges aren't that great, especially in multiplayer. So I ended up not really playing all that much. Of course, I don't think multiplayer is the main draw of that game. Unless in another, like, one of the sequels, because I know they have, like, what, 3 Warhammers now, Total War Warhammers? But I don't know if they, like, added the campaign to do it in multiplayer. I wonder if they'll toast that shit before I get there. Hopefully this reduces them enough that I can just auto-battle whatever's left. Maybe... Surprised that onslaught was just sitting there that whole battle. I'm maneuvering for another... their fleet is still pretty big. Of course, is exclusively logistics, but, you know, Let's see. Do I have enough for 86 deployment points? I think missiles would probably be a little bit more able to... Oh, if this is the only thing that they have, the Invictus. Alright. It might not even last long enough. Yeah, it's already fucking basically dead. Then they're gonna instantly turn around. Why are they allowed to, like, pop up off the map and then retreat? Unless they just haven't retreated and they're still... Oh no, they're just here. Ooh, I wonder if we can... Never mind. Yeah, why are they allowed to, like, be so far back off the map and, like, still be retreating? That's not fair. I can't attack something that far off the map. We are going to pursue these guys. Manually. What is this? Oh, it's like a boarding pod, maybe? Or is it just for deploying the max? I don't think we got, like, anything. Yeah, it takes a bit for those ships to get up there. But not all as fast as me. Indeed, they are cowards. They should stand and fight to the last man. Join the engagement. Oh, well, now I can deploy that. That's nice. And here we go again. I'm just gonna burn all the way to the end and make use of my my enhanced speed. Don't call me Speedwagon for nothing. Ooh, they might have enough disabled before I can get up there. Not that I can control these type of ships, even though, like, they are my faction, but they're not under my fleet. I'm speeding as fast as I can. That's gotta be rough, though, when your fleet's still so big and you only have logistic ships and you still can't flee. We love to see it. Just gonna go for the really... Well, I guess the really big ones are gonna be really slow. And thus have a harder time retreating. But, you know... They're also gonna lower the fleet size a lot faster, so they can, in fact, retreat. Quickly! You know what, actually, yeah, I should go for the smaller ones, because when I go catch up to them, these are going to be the ones more likely to be able to actually run away from me. Yeah, he's outie. Full assault. I should be able to get rid of most of these guys. There's yet another game I was keeping my eye on, is a Foxhole, but from what I can tell, the last major update that they added was really divisive for the community. It added planes and shit, and I guess there's been a lot of huge balance problems that people haven't really been enthusiastic about. With certain factions having just stronger ships and, you know, being able to, I guess, tip the battle easily once you get, like, bombers unlocked or something. Yeah, let me have some more faster ships. Left, deploy right, and then... Yeah, and then full assault. Yippee! I did deploy my ship, right? Yeah, okay. Why is it so slow? I think we should be able to make sure that nothing escapes. Let's eliminate these two since those are the smallest ones. Shit, there might not even be anything for me to do here. Salvage rig destroyed. Ooh, is that a total wipe? It is. Yoink. I got a faction buddy for Tri-Tac. Nice. Unidentified fleet, you say? Not on my watch. Can I actually deploy more ships now? 41 deployment points. Oof. Oh, sorry, missile boy. You gotta sit this one out again. Although this, yeah, no, this fleet's basically fresh. It'll be an okay battle. And then, all right, I did get the shipbuilding world found. I need to keep working on getting that got properly set up. But I guess I have a lot of planetary projects going on. And I think getting food, now that my refinery is fucking juicing out a huge amount of ores, I think I'll work on just getting my food stabilized. And then looking at whatever else I'm not generating enough of, or even just what I'm generating the least amount of, so I can make some of that, and then I won't have to worry about responding to a lack of supply. Also, I should probably go a little bit deeper. Just in case they try to pull out again. Oh, you're toast. What happened to you? You should have left when you had the chance after those first two fleets were getting decimated. If I pull back to lower my flux, he's just gonna try and escape. So I'll just keep slowly pelting him. There we go. Pull back in vents. God, it still feels like it takes an age to vent. Hello, Sora. What are you calling me kinky for? What the heck? What did I do? I'm a good boy. I'm the best boy, as a matter of fact. You heard it here first. Well, how are you doing? Are you still at your dorm at college, or did you go home for the weekend or something? I think you said you only had like orientation or something to deal with that first day. Decided to be violence. You better watch out with that. Am home? Yippee. Join the engagement, sure. Where's the super Nakiha? Okay, Krill. Surge and destroy. I bet you're gonna be really busy after that starts, especially having to juggle work as well. Best of luck to you. I hope you do good in your classes. You're not really going as fast as I thought you would, given that I put you on search and destroy. Hmm. I should probably just go to the back of the map, because I have a feeling that they're gonna pull the same move of having all their logistic ships drop in and then have to get rid of them. So yeah, just swoosh on by. Maybe... Mm-hmm. And there they are. Wasn't able to get all of them. But hey, at least I got a few of them. Okay. Take command. And then missile boat, and then deploy left, deploy right. Get some of the faster boys. Then actually the Black Sorceress is pretty damn fast. The Arcus is pretty fast too. How fast he go? Top speed 104. The Sorceress 60. 110. Let's have Sierra. Have to go back to sleeping with 16 men's. Well, some people would like that, but yeah, that's rough. Especially if a bunch of people like snore or just generally lazy. 16 people is a lot in one room. That's a freaking barracks. I guess at least y'all are, it's not like a bunk bed, or y'all are having to like double up on a bed or something. Ugh. I hope you have some like noise canceling headphones at least, or if nothing else, just earplugs. Oh, they're retreating already. Damn. Not a bunk bed? Yeah. You don't know what someone could be doing up there. I was kind of hoping that we'd get more of them. I was really hoping that those missiles would just be able to fucking swarm and start knocking them up and shout. Start shaking. Yeah. Something starts dripping down from above. At least there's only a bunch of tiny wee ships. They're getting mad at me for defending my own space. Oh, Laro. I don't need a normal Laro. Alright. So... now what do we got here? Right, this is just gonna be taking a while before it, like, gets set up. Unification Center. I was working on terraforming, agricultural laboratory. Bountiful farmland needs own orbital reflector array, which I don't have. Did really not get the, oh, the stellar manufactory. Great, so that's just sitting there. Got it. Well, might as well, let's see, assign AI cores. Might as well do this one here. Element synthesizer. I'm not even gonna be able to use these. I built these in a bad order. I should do morphology station too. Why am I building this? I don't have... oh, a medical biosphere. Okay, let me actually get stellar manufacture going, and then... that... terrestrial engine... high gravity. We do have high gravity. Okay. With a Minoria small carrier? CAC. Submit a monthly income. Do I have a farm here? I have poor farmland, but I don't think I have an actual farm. So... farm? Show upgrade path. 3 cup of coffee. Have a good sleep. Artisanal. Fuck, do I need the black, the luxury goods or whatever it is? Luxury goods. Economy. What am I negative on? I need domestic goods. Luxury goods, I'm not super much on, but I'm also like mainly needing food. So yeah, let's go ahead and just subsidize farming is the big food one. Queue it up. And then, right, I need this stupid atmosphere driver. I don't know how to get it, but need it. I guess I could also get the increases demand for transplutonics by 5. Oh, synthesize farming. Let's just get that locked in. Also, let's swap a bunch of these around. Okay. Enrichment facility. They're for more combat armaments. I see. Stored. I have a bunch of. Oh, right. Well, we got some more donuts. But who fucking... Why do I keep getting contracts to just pay in donuts? I mean, I guess at least it's money indirectly, but I'd rather just have the cash. You know? Quarter forge, yeah. 140 ship quality. I wonder if enough ship quality just starts giving random ships S mods. I don't know if that's how that works. Nothing useful? Yeah. That's definitely one way to put it. That's a millions. Unreasonable amount of time is 8. Right, then a hive world, I believe. Does a hive world let me get 9 or 10? Unification. Hive world. Well, not that I'd want to turn Audron into a hive world. Largest of 9. Okay. This one max market size. It's all applicable industries. That's pretty wild. Guessing a paradise can't also be a hive world. Yeah. Well, this doesn't need to be a paradise. Actually, you know, with enough of these, I bet it'd probably offset the loss from having the focus thing. Granted, of course, this is going to take a lot longer to like get set up. The high world, what does it need to make? A light industry, a mining, and a refining. Of course, everything's gonna have a megaport. Oh, and it needs to also have pollution. Oh, that's stinky. Pollution's a small price to pay. Okay. Well, I'm still waiting for the Garden of Elysium to get built. So, in the meantime, let's see. Awakening procedure. What's this do? Oh, awaken people so far. Blah 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 blah. Didn't I also set this up on my other planets, like Mia's? Or Hello Hall? Did I not get a cryo? No, it's in the works. Okay. What about Desecrator's Rest? Cryo Revival Facility. Or is it? We just not get that. Huh. What about... So, I mean, Gore's is also not going to be able to get it? What if it's only supposed to be on, like, 1? Could be. And it's also not saying, like, when I'm supposed to get at these breakpoints. It's supposed to tell me. Able to wake 20,000 people from Cryo Suite daily. Oh, that's what that administrator's for. Okay. That guy with a weird skill. I see. I was wondering how I got him. Intriguing. Damn, I wonder what other skills he might have. Let's see. Extra tech influence. I know that's basically... Well, there's something that I don't have done yet. Oh, just a 10% discount. Colony Crisis. I know I need to go, like, actually talk with the hegemony. But... It's also not that big of a deal. Am I getting that, what's my one planet with the fuel refinery? I know it's in Aoi. Fuel refinery, here we go. Am I upgrading that to... Oh, that is upgraded. Okay. 130. That's so much fuel. How much is that? Just like taking care of everything? Just barely. One is taking care of my whole faction. I mean, I should get another one, but like, let's see. I'm gonna have extra volatiles by 1,000. Metals is about equal. So I'm not saying like how much is left. Was it making another? It's possible. What was I making on Hallow Hall? No, that's tapped out. Let's see. What about... I think I had that on Lanoon, right? Yeah. Anzeres, maybe? Oh, it's got the domain archaeology. Owie. What else is in Owie? Zuan. Didn't I have a fourth system in Owie? Queen's Watch, right. Fuel production. Okay, there it is. Oof, that's gonna be so much. I'm gonna be able to make so much damn fuel. I'm basically already the fuel baron, I think. Because if I look at the whole goddamn Persean sector for fuel. Oh, they still have a negative. I'll be able to fix that. Let me see what else is the sector's having a lot of, or not having enough of. Fuel, domestic goods, metals, heavy machinery, volatiles, food, luxury goods, harvested organs, artifacts. I wonder if there's anything I can do to boost increase production. I guess it just needs some better ruins. Okay. You know what I can actually do is bounties. I've got more bounties to take care of. What do I have accepted? Anomalous fleet. I can do that whenever. Is there any fancy ship? What's Legio Rising that I could just clear out? I could just start going through this in order. This is also like right next to that one the one mission that I have accepted, so like that'll at least be next to each other. Is there anything that's going to be up in that quadrant? So also think away this is just like blacked out. Lanner P-Class Custom Cruiser. The Chupacabra. Right. That's literally right here. Oh, that has the weird support carrier like fighter thing. The MRC. You know what? That's like literally right here. Let's accept that. Penny board, high value target. I swear that was pointing the complete opposite direction. I'll accept these targets one at a time. Salion. I believe this is the only unique one, right? What's this Fenris? Interesting. Oh, let's go see what they got. Also, I do have a lot of junk that I need to start getting rid of, but I think we're good. Oh yeah, I'm like almost tapped out. Veteran Marines. Granted, a lot of this is chocolate. Well, I also have literally my entire every fucking gun in my inventory. Super serum. Oh yeah, what other artifact am I using now that I'm thinking about it? We're at the Forge, which reduces the deployment cost of all frigates and destroyers. I'm not sure if I actually like really need that. I definitely don't want to use that. I know I'm really a real big fan of crew because it decreases the requirement by 20%, and the casualties, which is really nice. That'll probably be the only other one. I'll just keep an eye out for more. Having my fighters and destroyers cost one less is a little nice, so that doesn't seem to upgrade the tooltip for how much they take. It is what it is, I suppose. Zoom. And then Is that in this system? It is. Let's just jump in here. Oh, hello there. Fancy to see you. Do they have anything else that looks interesting? Well, they just have a bunch of armature stuff. Of course. Move in to engage. Armature is apparently getting a really big update coming soon. That is like a whole bunch of new like battles and stuff. That are kind of similar to the ones that we've already done, but I guess you're just supposed to have like more of them, or even have like literally on the ground fights that you can do. Let's see, let's capture all these. I remember I saw someone on another Discord posting about it. Looked interesting. The ground battles are like an entirely separate system from like, you know, what's just in the game. Looks like kind of a mix like what they've already been trying with like that weird quest line I've been doing. Or like puts me in a small ship and you have to like keep traversing between like different like planes or something. It's kind of weird. Oh, I just noticed like you can see its legs like when it dashes around. Well, now it's dead. Also been downloading or getting some pictures ready to go for running up Voice of the Void, so I can start putting some posters up. And I know I can play videos. I imagine there's also like a radio I can get to like play my own music, which will be kind of cute. Of course, I'll only want to play DMCA free stuff, but you know, I'm sure I could find some good stuff, or maybe some game soundtracks to play. And that way Kel can be jamming out while he's working it. So I haven't seen their unique ship on the field yet. It's got a lot of their weird Gundams. He slowly loses his mind. No, he's doing okay. You know, he's got all the cracker packs that he needs. Oh right, I was wanting to see something about just like some inventory organization. But yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of tight on money, so like being able to, you know, actually start fixing the place up is kind of out of the question right now, and I'm wanting it to at least be clean, you know, before I start worrying about decorating. Can't really clean when there's a bunch of garbage all over the place. And I'm going to start working on, I think, getting an Omega Curver. I guess just having a normal Curver would be nice, you know, to be able to fix servers when they go offline. But yeah, I need an Omega Curver to get the hashes for me, and then I won't actually have to, like, go out except to do this stupid Transformer minigame. Indeed. Might see about like I know I had some people in chat last time advise me to get some like fruits and stuff, and I guess the fruits also in their description they said that they're that they suffer less from like food fatigue, although I just ended up disabling it. It's just like kind of annoying. It is, I think it's way over the top. I mean, if you're having a varied diet, you know, it's not my fault that they put like 15 packs of crackers in a single goddamn MRE. You just nuked it? Oh. Where is it? Was it up or down? I'm looking for something that like looks like a... oh, that looks like it might be like a part of the wreckage. Where even is... 61 hull. Could you like die already? Disabled. I'm sorry, is there like anything else? Why does it not say that we've won? It's a little quiet. I can't claim the battle either. They've not broken ranks yet. But no one else is moving. Which means that I don't think they see another target, like, on the map. Get out of here. Okay, how about... How many ships am I gonna have to retreat? I was thinking about pulling in the ISO so that I could get more like line of sight, but we're just gonna have to like pull it entirely. I can't drag select until the mold retreat. Okay, that's stupid. Let's full retreat. Is there... This is kind of weird, though. I've never seen this happen. I hope it doesn't say that because we retreated, we're not going to be able to salvage the ship. Maybe if I just retreat everyone else, something will happen? I don't know. They do like a final pass on the top of the map, just to have a peep. Oh, my thorns, right? In pursuit. Well, yeah, there's like nothing to pursue. Like, I didn't even get like a good look at the name of the ship to be able to just add it to my my thing afterwards. I mean, there's nothing here. I guess we just pull back. Uh-huh. Your forces were defeated. What? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, what the hell was that? I think this is just like a normal weird ship. That's definitely not the one. One second. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, that was really odd. I mean, I just auto-saved like right when we were leaving. Well, that's gonna happen again. I've never seen something like that before where the battle just doesn't end. I wonder if there's like a console command I can use to like force the battle to end. Because, like, they had nothing on the goddamn map. Let me just go to. I'm not gonna... Oh, did I not set my location properly? Bounties, uh-huh. Pay to precipice. Oh, it didn't even give me an exact location, I just kind of winged it. Mm-hmm. We'll save here. Yeah, well, let's get the ISO. I had to imagine that there was something just like hidden somewhere. Because typically not. Even if they have something, like, it would have been retreating that whole time. If it just bugged out. Mm-hmm. Then... Well, it's not going to really give us that much of a run for our money. I'll just have to... I should have hovered over it and gotten the name. Then we could just console it in if it happens again. Which, I mean, it might. It could be like something with the mod or, I don't know, the fleet. Not really sure. It kind of reminds me of in Warframe for, like, extermination missions where the goal is just kill a number of enemies and then the game just doesn't spawn that many enemies, so, like, you just sit there with literally nothing to do. You've annihilated everything, but it apparently isn't enough for, you know, the game. I know, you've got to kill a couple hundred more people, even though there's no one left. It's a bug that's existed since, like, I started playing back in 2012 or 2013. Let's see, is it on the field? No, that doesn't look like it. There's also a chance that I could just, like, get nuked at any point when, by the missile spam. I guess it would say in the top left, but, so if there's a name that, like, I don't recognize, or I guess you guys don't recognize. It's just a lot of, like, cataphracts, I think, that are getting blown up. Let's see. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm not even sure if this ship is gonna be good, but, you know, collecting all the unique ships will be something to do while I'm waiting for the Garden of Eden. There it is. Okay, let me peep this. So, this is a... I'm not gonna fucking remember. I am just gonna post that to my Discord channel. There we go. The Tiger Class. Sailing Class Standard Support Carrier. Oh, looks pretty cool. Just the space fighter. I wonder how many fighter base it has. I didn't actually, like, peep its armaments. Is that a gun on the back, or is that, like, part of the engine? It's like a rotating ball. And now it's done. Given how low their fleet is, the fact that they're not already turning around makes me wonder if they're just... Maybe the MRC just doesn't give up. I don't think I've ever actually fought them before. They've been raiding, like, basically everyone else but me, so I've never really felt the need to. Also, their fleets have always been really small. This is the biggest fleet of this I've ever seen, and of course this is a bit special since it's from a bounty. Yeah, there was legitimately nothing on the map. Is there like some sort of console command? Help maybe? Let's see, combat, I mean cheat maybe, but want to end the battle? Yeah, I'm wondering, let's see. Add command points, add condition, add credits, crew fuel. Bunch of add stuff. All skills, wings. Block retreat? No, that doesn't sound it. Fast build, find out, find ship, flame out. Force deploy all. Infinite CR, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, route. That sounds like it. Enemy side is now retreating. Okay. Well, if there's nowhere to retreat, then maybe not, huh? What else? What else could possibly be it? Set home. So not the one to just instantly end it? I wonder if there's like some sort of phantom ship that's existing and that's what's causing it a problem. I know for some of the battles, there have been like these pieces of wreckage, particularly against the mimics, where like for some of the parts from those ships that have multiple parts, it would take like a minute for the phantom parts to register that the ship they were attached to is dead, and then for them to also die. And then once those would explode, then we would win the battle. Let's see. Combat. Maybe help combat? Oh, and combat. Okay. There we go. It was under a different section. Consider ship recovery. The Tiger Claw. Nice. Okay, well now I'm not gonna have to worry about that again. Fully surveyed. Athletic path. I should have boarded. Oh yeah, because I assigned someone that gets rid of the path or cells automatically. Well, that's nice. I don't know when the athletic path would have been here. No, take control sensor, right? There might have been a base here at some point. Oh, I might have even been the one to get rid of it. You know, I still haven't found the, there's like supposed to be an even bigger colony ship, like an Ark or something. Take control buoy. Oh, but this isn't a... Was the other one a comms console? It is. Well, I want to go after... Let's go next on the bounty board. You're Rising. No, let's take care of Legio Rising. Plot course. Oh, we already haven't been having a AI ship show up. Okay, yeah, I can't take this for most of the way. And then for this, I'll need to turn off my reversal. Oh, kernel hypershunt completed. Nice. Project finished. What else do we got going on? Great Wonder construction. It's proceeding apace. God, it's about fucking time that this thing was done. Manage megastructure. So now I can give things current effective range. I wonder if... Hold on, demand of transphotonics isn't met. Ooh, okay. So that's what the trade-off is. More money and then also those inverse transphotonics. Well, we can just leave it at 10 for now. Hmm. And who knows how long it's going to take for the gardens to be done. Does that actually have a different percentage? Let's see. Hello Hall. 6%. Alright. Well, it's going to take a bit. Because we just spend a bunch of time on the campaign map, then it'll go by a bit faster. I will say, even though Legio's been kind of expanding everywhere, it's kind of nice that, you know, they can't actually keep any of their systems. So it's going to make getting rid of them a little bit easier. Hell, if I go after their home systems, everyone else would probably just clear out Legio for me. We're taking their own colonies. You know, we can hope. Although I still don't know how I'm actually going to take care of Lucifron. It's a lot of fucking Marines. I guess if I just keep bombarding the place, right, to lower its stability, eventually it'll just fucking decivilize. Because I know each bombardment that we do, like, what, lowers the stability by 1. Oh, isn't there a cooldown on bombarding? And if that cooldown's longer than the stability loss lasts. Because I know it can stack. We'll find out. Volcanic World, let's get some of these scanned out. Perform survey. Ooh, scattered ruins. Oh, and a pre-collapse floating. Well, that is more, more research cores. So, right, I didn't fit that. Let's, oh, right, I never fit up the Asvernia. Is fine. I mean, this is probably, like, way overdone. I think they might have had a Radiant, but I don't think it was pretty big. These usually don't have very many ships anyway. And if they'll have a big one, it'll be like a single Radiant or maybe 2. Not that those are particularly hard with my current stage and fleet and everything that we have. They should really just surrender. If they knew it was good for them, they just joined the fleet willingly. We could give AI some benefits. I'm still kind of on the fence about declaring AI use official in my empire. I mean, it would increase the goods of like everything being overseen by an AI, so that would like skyrocket my productivity. Like, it would really make me hostile with the hegemony. We're already hostile with them basically permanently anyway. Then, I mean, there's the Luddic path, but we're not gonna be Luddites, so who cares? I think there might have been one other faction that's particularly anti-AI. I know there's a Luddic Church who I could theoretically use a buff to their missiles, but it's gonna be kind of a pain in the cheeks. How might Vahagiri get destroyed? Oh well. I don't know what button I just pressed. Well, I'm not gonna get another one. Is it the Vahagiri that I gave the that alteration that increases damage but decreases its health? I know that's been particularly squishy. Stupid questions sometimes. I mean, strictly speaking, LLMs aren't AI. But I don't know, that might be a fight that's already been lost. Consider ship recovery. Uh-huh. Oh, we got an alpha core out of it. What else? Pirate blueprints. Yoink. Wasn't there ruins? There is ruins. Catalytic core, corrupted nanoforge. Nice, that's nice. Orbital, what? Troll HQ? Construction aborted. Why? Are we not friendly with Diablo anymore? Oh, we're only favorable with them. That's why it canceled. No. Are they not part of our alliance anymore? They are, but yeah, I should probably go get some rep with Diablo. Do they have any missions or something? It's too bad I don't have a bounty up. I need to see about getting like a contact for Diablo. I guess I could just give them some fucking prisoners and call it a day. Vahagiri. Where is it? It should be like really low. Is it like down here? Noviu, Strafia. There it goes. Oh, that's why I was misreading it. I was seeing this as a little bit higher. Alteration. Max Creed. Oh no, it doesn't increase its speed maneuverability. Okay. Oh, it actually has more armor and hit points. Wild. So what else did I, let's see, what else did... Oh, a bunch of things popped up as being completed. And I didn't quite catch all of them. Yeah, and I don't think I can get like a log for all that stuff. It might be, but I know beforehand it was still also dying a good handful. So that might not be that might not necessarily be like what the issue is. Mineral replicator. Hello Stropolis. No. Oh, that increased in colony size. I can give it something else. What kind of reduction should I give it? Limelight network? If that generates so much of income. But let's see. I could make this fuel production. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can't have a unification center on this. Okay. Dang it. No big buffs. Why is this so low on stability? Freeport domain majority. The fuck does domain majority mean? Huh? Hold on, is that domain majority? Reduce stability of all reduce stability by 6 for duration of awakening procedure. Currently colony is popular with the majority of people who never witnessed the collapse and still remember the days of the golden age. -1 for drugs, +1 to all commodities. Okay, I see. +1 to all commodities is nice. I could have it produce fuel. It would be somewhat self-sufficient. Spaceport. What else would be good? If I gave this heavy industry, I wouldn't even have to worry about, what is it? No, you know, fuel will be good because, the catalytic core requires no ammo or a standalone station, and this is a standalone station, so, that'll be fine. Neprian. Increases fuel. I know there's some other things that I can get. Increase the production of compound, right? Yeah, let's do that. Hold on, I need to queue it up so that it auto upgrades. I keep forgetting to do that. Show upgrade path. Fuel refinery build. Okay. And then, let's see. 2 planets are there. Then I'm looking for the fleet. I have found the fleet. Hello there. Demonic horde. Dauntless crew. So his ship has some buffs to it. Moving to engage. Overall difficulty, 62%. I guess this is, yeah, 100% AI. Let's see. Super Nucky, huh? Yeah. Let's go you. And then, get some of those guys out there to start grabbing points, and let's fucking take this fleet out. Oh, we have a special battle music. Whack. I think the only thing that's going to be any amount of concern is the Dunscape. Granted, those Hellaflictors are going to be probably really annoying. But nothing we can't handle. I'm used to having battle music, though. Did you overload already? There we go. I'd rather it not escape. YOLO. Damn, he take that shot and didn't even move his flux at all. They seem to be able to handle their flux really well. Not aware of what ability, if it's based on the ship or based on the AI core, like they have any special abilities. Ouch, I am being rammed. Oh, well, he's overloaded, so you know what, never mind. And the Crocodile's coming in with the anti-armor hits. And he's done. Alright. I think this fleet's gonna fall in line from this. I have taken quite a few hits, but I think we're good. I'll also make sure to stay with the heavy hitter over here. A couple ships are trying to cap some points. Well, they're trying to cap points away from me. It's not gonna work out too well for them, though. What if I can manage a 0 ship loss rate here? I should probably go help the Crocodile. I think he's getting a little pressured. Get out of here. The tin can's coming in to save the day. I do have a lot of fighters. It's also pretty bold just charging in. Some of these ships are dying so fast I can't even like charge up my main cannon. I'm getting a little toasted though. I think my health dropped to about a half earlier. I have those abilities that restores a number of my hull. I think I just need to get another retriever so that I can rely on it as a crutch for in-field repairs. I can just keep being aggressive. No, Thorn class disabled. Tragic. I think we'll take his Dunscape though. Take it for myself. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but you know, I do like trophy ships. And I think after stream I'll work on getting the Isvernia fitted up. I don't remember if I already changed it to be manned instead of AI. I guess if I haven't, I'll either have to get it that That core, the edge type 2s? Oh right, I needed those blueprints if I can't find them on the store. Well, you know what I could do to burn time, I guess, is, while I'm waiting for my Gardens of Elysium to be done, is just keep doing some token missions, keep working for that one guy. If I recall, my rep with Charlotte is already 100. I don't remember if I got the Robo Queen to be a contact, and if I did, then I can go start doing missions for her as well. Although I don't think Charlotte gave me any conviction or coin missions like Alexandria was doing, but if the Queen's at Lunamon, the Robo Queen's at Lunamon, then that's just easy for me to talk to what's his nuts to get the big coin missions. Complete wipeout. Unscathed requires story point. Well, I'm literally made of story points. Who cares? Give me that. Of course, it's the one ship that doesn't have any S mods. It's tragic. Oh, I don't have enough crew. Oof. I'll cover it. With Legio reduced by a number, whatever. Well, I can mothball this. Right, I need to store some ships anyway. Mothball. Don't need that. Alright. Oh, bounty for Iron Shell. Nice. Mineral replicator, construction completed. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get that going. Ultra rich ores go. That's a lot of stuff over here. Looks just like a salvager. Nebula. Equipment cache. The fuck's a gator back? It's probably just like a amazing ship foundry. An arc defender. Do you like show me what it looks like without it? I don't think it looks special. It doesn't say it's like a relic or something. I don't care. A scrap heap class heavy scrap cruiser. I don't think you need scrap in the name twice, but what do I know? Fuel production at Queen Watch completed. Patrol HQ. Nice. Our fuel empire grows. Okay. Yeah, let me go back home really quick before I go to, oh no, I'm already over here. Okay. Might as well go take care of that one mission. That's true, that's true. How else would you know how scrappy it is? But Vengeance over. I didn't even know they had a Vengeance fleet coming after me. Hello, Ender. Thank you for the lurk. Intel. Let's see. We're almost there. I guess I could just reverse it. Took it down instead of up. Awakening procedure. New administrator. We received the blueprint package of the 14th battle group. Okay. Interesting. Estimated monthly awakening progress. That's gonna be it. I think it only said there were 10 billion people on. So, hey, we'll, it'll be done. Okay. They are... Oh. My bad. Refining completed. Okay. They're always in that nebula. That's weird. I just kind of autopiloted. I probably should have just double checked. That's not gonna take me all the way. Alright. After this, I will go back home. I'll deposit some ships. Maybe get some more crew just to have extras. And then, yeah. I guess I can start doing missions for the Robo Queen, because I believe... Yeah, Aria. Well, if you're at 100, I don't need you to be priority contract anymore. So do you, and then potential special, yeah. I'll start doing missions for her. I don't know what kind of ship she's gonna give me. Look kind of wild how people from, is it already done? Process finished, okay. I really don't like how this doesn't say anything. Alright, size 7. Looking for, let me see special benefits. He's alive! Also, welcome in pizza. Alright, the gravitational dynamo. I forgot. Do I have to, like, start that up myself, or is it just going to apply to anything that's, like, within range? I don't know. The dynamo. Like, if I have to... stand powered nearby receivers. Okay, so I do not have to do anything with it. Super cap? Not yet. Well, I have the Cherry Vanguard. That's a super capital. Let's see. You know what? I'm feeling big. Only capitals. Full capital battle. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, and I guess isn't this a super cap as well? The Zaporia. Okay, so I guess we've technically had super capitals for a while, but yeah, no, I got the Uzverni at the end of last stream. It's different from the last time I played this because it's now an automated ship by default. You can convert it into a crude one, although I don't remember if I have changed it over yet. Although I do have other ways to man it. For me personally, to fly it. On the zip line? Oh, that's fun. Also, welcome in Reki. Oh, yeah, what channel did I post that into? Oh yeah, Generally Games. I was checking out the reviews for, well, I was checking out Subnautica 2 earlier, and I noticed it had 67,420 reviews. Perfect, absolutely perfect. It can only be more perfect with 69,000. Been lost in the mountains? How are you lost in the mountains? How do you get lost ziplining? A zipline goes from one place to another. Dustkeeper AI? Yeah? I have their one ship. Hello, Sword, welcome in. I don't get how you got lost, but okay. I hope you unlose yourself. Yeah, I don't know if there are more. Like, this is the most I've ever done the Dustkeeper thing. But yeah, I have the one ship. Not that I'm using it, it's in storage. Put it in, I could. Found a signal? I hope you have a battery bank. Oh, hello, Remind. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How's your ARG thing been going? Air dude was also a Dustkeeper. I generally always have Sierra. Directionally challenged. True. Bottoms are like that. You solved it? Oh, congrats. You get away from my missile boat. Sierra's not a Dustkeeper. Like, I got a ship that's literally part of the Dustkeeper faction. After you complete their event, you can... I don't know, it's some weird special looking ship. I don't know if it'll even show up here. It's an unrestricted Dustkeeper contingency. This one. And it came with some weird AI. Bro, I have no idea who you're talking about. I only have 2 Ziporias. I was gonna put the Neuralink on the Isvernia though if I didn't crew convert it, just so that I could like take it over and actually manually fly it myself without having to do, you know, additional steps. Cryo sleeper dude, what do you? That's just how they are. What do you mean? These are mimics. I've fought these dozens of times. This isn't technically new anymore, but it's new to me for this version, because the last time I played with UAV, you know a Sprout? What's that from? Oh, that, okay. Bro, I'm so sad that I missed out on the MSQ badge for the Fan Fest. I mean, I missed the I missed most of the fucking keynote. Can't really cover the engines, yeah. I missed most of the keynote. I watched some of it, but like after that, like none of the other presentations really seemed interesting. I just caught that shit after the fact. I didn't know, because like, unless you specifically go to the stream and see, oh, hey, there's a Twitch drop, which, like, you could miss it, because, like, it's only on a little pop-up that lasts for, like, 30 seconds. Or you go to the Twitch drop section, you know, it's kind of hard to keep track of. Pursue them. Krill. Okay. Got some more cards. Nice. 1,100 points. I have to go back home. Alright, so that's a Haya. Some other Dustkeeper, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, my inventory. That's the one that was on that that one ship that I showed you. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, that's next on my list. She's literally in the Dustkeeper system. You have to complete the Hallow Hall storyline. And then you can just be like, join me. And we will rule to the galaxy together as father and AI. And she's like, okay. I mean, how many AI ships do you even have that don't already have someone on them? I mean, I don't have this, but I was gonna put the Neuro Core on it. Symbolic Core. I have a lot of cores. Is there a special thing? Right, cyber warfare. I think the Isvern is the only one that doesn't currently have an AI. I'll take a peek, but I'm pretty sure I have a... Because I don't have an extra... I have 2 extra Nuoko cores right now. Most of them are side grades. Like, a lot of these weird cores don't even hit level 7, right? Well, this one hits level 7. But these are from the Abyss space. Then this one's unique. You only get the 1. Then there's, of course, the Legio cores, which I don't use because I fight Legio. Sovereign of Hell? Eh? 0. Yeah, Cheyenne. Well, that's no information. Legio Unchained. Okay. I would not say they're good when they can flip sides and start attacking me. You know, I do engagement. Yeah. I'm not going to micromanage my ships every time I go attack Legio. That's just busy work. But what is that one Legio mission for? Legio Unchained. Numbinator class phase deranged cruiser. Okay. You're linked to control his demon type ships. Hmm. I'll take a peep. I need to do some missions for our Ia and see what kind of hopefully she gives me some points for doing so. The only thing that's the only reason Legio is even hard is their stupid ground defenses are bustedly high. That makes taking over their planets a pain in the ass. I have no trouble, like, actually fighting them. Storage. Do I really don't have any crew? I guess I'll just buy some crew at market rate. I don't know how my crew fell to be so low. Oh, I'll get like 2,000 extra. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to leave the rest of the stuff and then sell everything. I mean, I don't really need to carry everything with me. I'd get back so much if I just wasn't carrying all this shit. Store, and then I am reasonably certain that no other ship that I have that doesn't have a person on it already is pilotable by AI. Pretty sure, yeah. Everything, single thing, except for my newest acquisition, which has nothing on it yet. I'm gonna store that for now. Did I do the crew conversion? No. Okay, automated ship. Two storage with Yi. And then what else? Heavy standard dreadnought. Well, we've got the workaround, all that I still haven't used, but like 110 deployment points, that's pretty high. I do have this Chaos or the Pandemonium V1 that I was kind of wanting to check out. Let's see, but that's also AI. I guess I could put her on this if I'm not gonna like have her use her own ship. Which is... Aren't these supposed to be sorted by size? Am I just... I'm blind. I'm being accosted. Database error? Right, relic class. Oh, right, and then the Banshee, but I don't think the Banshee's AI. Okay, don't know, forged notable. Yeah. I'm not concerned right now. The one thing I do kind of want is that Boltax super cap. Then I'd have to like revive them and, you know, why are people bonking me? Hellscaith. But was that? No, that was the this one right here, right? The Dunscaith. Yeah, let me just go sell. Let me sell this junk. Where's my gate? Ouch. Also, do I need to check on, while I'm zipping around, do I need to check on home building? Yes. Or second home, I guess. Oh, they'll put some AI cores in various things, and then I'll go sell. Actually, no, they don't charge taxes for the fit ships. Yeah, I think I might move it, and I might also start moving stuff to Hallow Hall, because like it's a bit more central. I guess it's not like technically my capital, and moving all my fucking ships would be a huge hassle. And a replicator. Crowd revival, construction aborted. Okay. Right, so I guess you can only have one. I'll deposit my shit when I go back. Wrong button. So, resources. Let's get rid of... I don't need these. Donuts, dude. Don't need metals, dude. And that halves how much I'm carrying. Is there anything else that I could get rid of? Is there anything that I have like more than 100 of? Have I not already done that? I thought we did that last time. Let's see. Swaras. Okay. How much is Sakura? Wait, hold on. Liularia. Rhythm. Okay. How much in bigger is the Sakura? Exoscar. Is it smaller? Well, that's not right. Sakura, 18 ordnance points. Oh, there it is. Okay. Really, the rhythm is less. Let's see. Sakura. L. How are we doing on? Could have that be a little bit more balanced. Okay. What else? So Gore's little line. Let's take a peep here. What do I need to assign here? Cell manufactory, assign AI core. This is building time by 50%. Yeah. Plasma harvester. That's good. I don't think. Yeah, that's already as good as it can be. Oh, that's good. I could upgrade this to a terminus. More accessibility. This is a gas giant. I suppose I could use some more accessibility. We'll upgrade that. And okay. Next planet. Hallow Hall. Zoom. I'm surprised their ships are still like garbage. I must not be a reader. I wasn't expecting it to remove farming since it didn't explicitly list it as removing farming. Why can't I remove it on or have farming on a volcanic world? Who are you to stop me? It's fine. I'm committing. I'm not stopping this plan. Domain archaeology. Why is that in? We'll do that. I can't put a core on this. That's kind of stinky. Well, it is what it is. Alcohol Astropolis. I was kind of stinky about losing reputation with donations you can't have. I don't think that's true, at least for the metals. I'm pretty sure the metals can exist. So, like, that'll be fine. And I know that the volatiles will also be fine. Because volatiles can just, like, I mean, through the other menu, I can just add volatiles. Normally. I don't know, it's still going. So, who knows? Fuel production, sign. Item, sign AI core. What else? Is there anything else that I need to do here? Orbital station. Well, I can't upgrade that for a bit. Mining, refining, fuel production. That's already upgrading. Do I have an item I can install here? Requires habitable, right. Well, this is a orbital station, so. Oh, did it remove the, yeah. Oh, hey, it's not, -6 stability. Okay, that must have been the other notice. Where was it? Major events. I guess it's gone now. Yeah, the little ticks on that didn't actually like tell me what they did, but I'm guessing the last one made it so that you lost the stability bonus or the stability negative, which is nice. So we just get -1 use to drugs and +1 to all other commodities. I didn't realize that I only have the crowd revolver facility on one place. But oh well. Protection of commodities. I also wonder if that's just permanent. Because, like, if the place keeps growing... 1.6 monthly growth rate. Okay. And Desecrator's Rest. Volcanic World. Let's go down there. I might have to do some shenanigans later, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Do we still have I'm not farming. Don't pay attention to the fact that it's not actually making food. It's fine. Monoculture plots. Nice. Completed. So that's upgrading, so that'll get more food. And how's this working? Install AI core. Mineral replicator. I believe if I install a better one, it'll jump the progress up. So that's nice. And there's nothing else I need to worry about. Okay, so it's just gonna be. I'm surprised it doesn't need the reflector ray to remove the other ones. Oh well, one complaint. Then I guess that's gonna be... What's this one do? No atmosphere. I don't need that. So this I can just shut down. Shut her down. Let's upgrade the core on here. I can't upgrade the core here. Okay. Storage. Oh, that must have just gone to my inventory. Did I have somewhere else that, was there some sort of item that I got? Hyperspace wings with 3 exclamation marks. I assume it's something related to, well, I know if they're purple, they're related to Sierra's quest, right? Anything else, I don't know. Can't answer. Tundra, let's see. What's Queen's Watch doing? Still upgrading. It is wild how much fuel this thing produces. Oh, right, don't they have, more hyper spools? Still item. No, I should make some. Garden of Elysium. Well, it's still producing, so... You know. Let's see, wrong menu? Let's have this gather at Hallow Hall. And then items, I only can make, okay, 1,000. How much extra do I have? I'm worried about over... well, if everything's already assigned to... I have exactly 1,000 left. If everything is already assigned to the garden, hopefully it's, well, you know what, it's fine. Let me just make, like, 15. Confirm. And I'll get to that later. I could also, I guess, to, like, generate the standing with people, just make cores and give them cores. If it came down to it. Okay. I'm gonna drop off some goodies. Patrol HQ, orbital station. Well, that's completing. I wonder if it's just the higher level ones that I can't make. Because some of the other ones, like, stopped because I'm not allied with them anymore. Favorable. Yeah, I should probably go down there and give them some... I don't know. I guess I have a lot of gamma cores that I can get rid of as well. Oh, and I keep forgetting to, get more trade contracts accepted. Or... I have a bunch of extra fuel. And I know there was that one thing where I can like sell fuel to generate more accessibility just faction wide, which is another reason I was wanting to make more fuel. Nice. Oh, did one of those say not fulfilled? Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. It's just me. Storage. Let's grab those. I'm gonna be able to hold so much stuff without all these weapons. I bet that's gonna be a little... It's gonna take a while to drop everything. I'll just keep zigging and zagging through. I noticed like one or two things that I have over 100 of, but no, I don't care. Okay. 26,000 in my cargo hold, and I believe I have everything that isn't a weapon. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Got some blueprints to get rid of as well. Alright, processing unit. Okay. Let's go swing by our beautiful Robo Queen and see what she wants done. Play the Romeo. How much more is the Romeo? Capacity. It is 20,000 extra, but you know, if I don't need everything else. The store. You've served us well. Okay. Nice. Now we're down to 25 ships. EMA, Coalition. Let me go over to... It's too bad they don't have a place in their main system. I also don't think they even have a fucking comms relay in their system, which is really annoying. Friendly. Oops. Okay. I forgot. Well, let's go ahead and join the battle for here. It's against Diablo. I did change her thing, right? I'm sure the station will do a lot of work. Who knows? We might not even need to worry about it. Her AI aggressiveness. I don't think I can check that, like, in mission. I swear, if we walk out of here with even lower rep than we came in because of friendly fire incidents. Most of these missiles, like, can't even friendly fire. That's not how they're constantly complaining about it. It's not like we're throwing Sammy briefs that are constantly slamming into allied ships. I'm sure this file will go by fast, and then I can give them some cores and be on my way. Let's start working on giving a lot of my ships, or not my ships. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, my colonies. Start giving my colonies those upgraded stations again. I don't want to go back to just using normal stations. Normal stations look so cool. I should be able to just get like a blueprint for it. A little stingy that it's entirely based on a reputation, but, you know, whatever. We'll make them an offer they can't refuse. So those missiles fire off and then do an immediate fucking 180. I mean, missiles got places to be. I do believe my cat wishes to escape, so I'll be right back just a moment. Alrighty, hello. We'll join the pursuit. Into the rear side of a ship. Hopefully not a friendly ship. Order second in command. We don't need to manually do this. We have ships for that. Let's continue. Relationship improved by 1. Okay. Okay, buddy. Vengeance fleet level 3. Staging point eclipse. Let's see. Special functions. No, I can give them, talk to the guy. Because I have so many gamma cores. Give him like 20. We'll give him like 15. Alright. Nice. Now, we should be nice and good. Okay. Now we go to Arya. Travel through gate. Kaylee. Is there anyone else I need to... Oh yeah, Favonius. I can swing by, there and turn in my chips that I have. And maybe get that blueprint package so I can craft Edge 2s instead of being reliant on RNG from the stores? I don't know if I'll have enough, but... it's not the expensive package that that has the Edge 2s, it's a cheaper one. Although, yeah, I still probably don't have enough points, given that I just bought some expensive stuff recently. Element synthesizer, Also, who the fuck is Goblin Stirred? Ah, the Noodler Complex, okay. Alright, let me sit up, I guess. God, I just need a new chair. My chair's like getting old. It's getting old and worn out. Alright. I've hydrated, I've checked my posture. Let's sell some goodies. Ooh, 12k. Can I get it? Miscellaneous? 18. Oof. Yeah, this is 180. That's not too much though. If I do a couple more missions, I'll be there. Okay. Let's head on over to our beautiful queen. Also, while I'm in the system, I might as well swing by my colonies and see if there are any upgrades I can give them. Make sure that they are beautifully proceeding. The normal markets? I should do that. Let's see, Zuon. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have that. Still item. Probably can boost by 50%. Yippee. Well, that's about all I can do here for now. Entries. Oh, this is my research facility, so... Let's give them these. And then what else? How? Let's see. Because it's just my stockpile. Do I have to like go through another menu? Oh. I'm not at the Commerce Planet anymore. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. That's good. I don't think I can install anything here because this is the standalone or no, Atmo, Alpha. All right, we're good here. Open market, Medlav, arenas, 9% tariffs. Who do you think you are? All right, and then listening post. Let's see, alpha. Probably don't really need an alpha for this. AI core. Ground defenses. No item. Choose upgrade. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. That just means I need missions doubly. So, I believe Arya was on the was in Ludamon, right? On Ludamon. Okay, we're good. I am wondering what's going to happen with the garden, but hey, we'll find out, won't we? This run's about science, after all. Any medium slots are on the Roria? Uh-oh. Apparently that's not something I can check. What blueprint package was it on? Prototype schematics? No. Veterans Elite? No, it's hidden. God damn it. I'd have to have it on me. It's on the Elite package. It's right here. It's just it's hidden in the codex, so I can't see it. It's really annoying though. I hate it. All right, let's see what we got for markets. Not looking good. Yeah. To be fair, I typically would have lost the save like multiple times because if it wasn't that fucking when I reloaded, you know, I still would have run into the ED shipyards bug, but not realized it was that specific mod and abandoned it anyway. So, like, I wouldn't have had it regardless. It is what it is. I'm on Ludamon already. Okay. Vengeful Crow. Yeah, good to work for me. Accept. Can't you give me like multiple missions at once? What you got? Available on the bounty docket. More challenging target. Surplus supplies. For 69 per unit. Not really hurting for supplies though. Heavy cruiser. Oh, deploying an observation package. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. I don't think I'm that hard up for trying to get rep with her, but I'm wanting to spend money doing so. Card to be commissioned. Probably if I just have like more rep with her, she'd let me do it. Compliment. Yippee. It's not, but like I am super stacked. I mean, yeah, I could sell them, but also having to deal with like taxes and stuff, you know, those margins disappear real fast. I should start by the go by the blueprint mans. Accepted. Let's see. So Vela and Elnar. Where are the gates? So that's next to a gate. Well, right next to a gate. Let's head over to the Kaylee gate. Also, my money's kind of low. Let me accept some more contracts. August a month just hasn't ticked over for all the new contracts that are accepted. I may just give you like multiple piles of 1 million credit missions. That'll be nice. I just need more money. 2.6, not bad. Vengeance Fleet level 3 launched. So I'm not getting paid even more. More people just need to have like faction-wide bounties for me to start making some cash off of just killing everything that comes after me. And then next system, which I'm going to have to scan. I don't want to bother with you guys right now. So it's like one planet? Nothing good. Hello there, I'm moving to engage. Let's see. That'll be good. Alright, onwards. Then yeah, while I'm after the spy satellite, I will go ahead and get stop by the blueprint man and see what he has to offer me for like new blueprints. I'm hoping to get something interesting. I mean, hell, I'll eventually just get everything that he can sell me, and then still have a pile of blueprint points, but at that point, whatever. I guess I'll just sell them for credits afterwards. I'll go sell my blueprints to the pirates. Yeah, I think I have over 100, or like 600,000, and like, yeah, some of the more expensive prints are worth like 100 to 200,000 a piece, but I haven't seen very many of those. And especially if I can't get like super caps, then I probably don't really need to worry about it. How much do you need to charge? Well, it's worth like I was gonna keep charging like for the whole duration of my my gun. The edge of my range, I didn't want to risk the firing and missing. Is that an IED variant? No. Okay, we're good. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of those IED ships in a while. Push ships out of position? Yeah, I know a lot of these Luddic ships seem to be all about that fucking ramming speed. Give me an IED Castello that's just loaded up with fuel, with antimatter fuel, ready to fucking explode at the lightest scratch of paint. Oh, if I had that Syndrian mod, right? They have that one weird fuel blend mod that makes the ship incredibly explosive, but also like reduces your chance to recover by like 95%. That could be silly on one of the IED ships, unless they have like a modding compatibility. They might, like a whole modding compatibility. I think this is about... I could probably just full assault. I mean, yeah, this looks like the last one. Two itty-bitty ships. Yippee. And let's see. And there was that one spy satellite mission. Vela, which is near... That's right next to a gate. Might as well go use the same one. Expedition failed. Damn, I need Tritech to have more colonies, though. Tundra World has been disrupted in the planning stages. A lot happened. Well, that's rough, buddy. Attacker Kulan? How did the hegemony take over Kulan? Oh, oof. Tritech is down to one market. They're not having a good time. I might need to go help them. This is directly hitting my profits. Because yeah, I'm losing fucking accessibility. Am I just not getting any? Yeah, 4% strategic partnership with Tritech. Oof. Maybe I should go recover some colonies from them. You guys want some? Get over here. Let's get some free cores. Only 200. Okay. This is such a small battle. I guess I can get a couple smaller ships. And then... Okay. I do not look forward to having to go fight the Kulan Starforge under the hegemony control just to, like, try flipping it over. Although I should probably, like, I don't know, stabilize it or something. So it doesn't deciv. I know a couple of Tritech colonies have already been attacked so many times they've already decivilized, which is a bit rough. But I might have to go do something about that, just to, you know, get my bit accessibility bonus. Because it's very nice. Oh, that just instantly flips control. Take random planets. I could. But at the same time, I'm eventually going to want to take the hegemony out anyway. And... kind of don't want them to own the Kulan Starforge. That's kind of big. But I could find some, like, other systems for Tritech and fucking give them to them. Oh yeah, that raid that was going on probably just got rid of the expedition. I'll just find the furthest fucking system imaginable and give it to Tritech. Maybe something with a gate so that I can easily get there if I need to. Then again, I could always build a gate myself. I kind of don't remember how the accessibility bonus works. Is it like for every colony size they have, I get +1 accessibility? Because I'm getting 4% accessibility bonus. If that colony size of 4, I don't think that colony that they have is very big. I mean, that sounds correct. Let's see. I can easily look it up. Let's see. How many more ships do they have? I mean, this is about it. I'll have something down there. How dare. But yeah, this is the biggest things that they have, so it's just a matter of time. Also, really don't seem to be doing anything to my armor. It hasn't really changed color. Hmm. Did I not deploy the missile? I did, it's just slow. Who the fuck is still even here? Oh, just that one guy. Oh, let's see if he gets destroyed before I can get there. He did. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's see. So yeah, both player and Tritech will gain increased accessibility by a percentage equal to the sum of the other place in faction's colony size. So yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was. Which means Tritech just needs more. How do you guys get even more fleets in here? Ordo. I don't think you have a base in here, do you? Whatever, I'm busy. Ackerman. Oh, it's a dual, that's a binary star system. Hmm? Oh, it is. That's just a really small star. Okay. Wait, unexplored ruins? Oh, right. That's the Tritech place that got desived. Well, let's swing by over there. Free ruins for me. Add Gemini blockade. Evenly matched, only partially effective. Well, I guess I have to go over there. Yeah, I could colonize it. I was thinking about actually, like, maybe... building it a little bit. Hold on, explore the ruins. Hail? Who you? Uh-huh, most of us stuck here. Uh-huh. Give us metals in exchange for some food. Enjoy. 667. What's with this station? Could I take over the station? Let's see. Establish a colony. So, high gravity. Well, they'll, claimed by the pirates. It would be eradicated in short order. What do you mean, claimed by the pirates? Not on my watch. TV Senna. And do I have... No, I don't have anyone that I can assign to this. Just gonna put ground defenses. Yes, that gives me, yeah, +1 stability. Decivilized population, Mitch management. No active comms array. Oh, yeah, because there's a... makeshift comm array. You'd think if we're allied with, or friendly with, I guess we're only favorable with independence. Only pirates here are Contestant. Maybe I should just take over Contestant. Crystallizer. Nice. Hellastropolis. Really, did I not put something on it? Maybe I just wasn't ready for it. Your matey's not for long. Pirates victory? Oh no, pirates lost, alright. First of all, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Just cause. And then farming, construction completed. Nice. Open. Station commander. Have some cores. I can't imagine this is actually going to do what I want it to do. That's 1-to-1. Oof. Okay. I'd like to build it up slightly. Comm relay. Okay, so when we are friendly, it's or maybe it's just because I like was in the menu at the same time. This management penalty, food shortage. Yeah. Hazard rating, stability. Well, population growth's nice. Let's have good ores as well, but I don't need to improve that. Just as long as it doesn't desieve. If they try and attack it, they're gonna notify me, right? They'll be like, hey, there's a bombardment coming your way. Fuel refinery. Let me go to the next system. Apex. Ooh. Hey, are we friendly with Apex? We're sussy. Alright. No problem. I have a blockade I need to deal with. Actually, shit, with minus 60% accessibility, my colonies are still gonna be, like, probably the most accessible in the whole goddamn galaxy. So maybe I won't need to worry about it. Okay. Let's see. I am gonna have to wait for this to, like, rotate a little bit more, or orbit a little bit more. It might not even come close enough. Let me just turn my transponder on, that way if they, like, get near, they don't get angry. Oh, I'm fucking blocking them. Hegemony. Okay. This station is assisting. Gauging will not cause immediate hostiles. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. I don't want to take a... Oh, maybe the Strophia. You guys really should have thought twice about this, because your fucking station's about to be destroyed. That's a lot of firepower. Oh, and of course they have fucking Citadel shields. I think I need a retriever. I need shields. You don't have infinite flux. Yeah, my armor is completely gone already. It's fine. There is no problem here. Right leg in front of them? Oh, well, you know, that's what happens in the forest. You know, I wouldn't expect anything less. There we go. Once this station is done, they, like, lose their firepower. Keep the pressure. I just need to get rid of my flux. That was Strophia destroyed, oof. I think I need to, I think I need to do a couple of space shenanigans. Alright. Good as new. Oh, they only have like 2 sections left, alright. The armor on the other side is basically worn away, but I still gotta go through all of its flux. You can't outlast me. Especially not when I'm a sorcerer of space. But my health is getting a little low, but I can fix that, I can fix that. There we go. One more section. Perfect. I imagine they're going to get a little angy about it, but, you know, strictly speaking, I'm not the one that engaged them. I didn't pick a fight with them. They picked a fight with me. So at least I won't have to worry about there being a patrol nearby. So I could just get my mission done and go. What else? They basically still have all their ships intact. It's okay, they lost their defensive bonus. I still don't know what this ability is like when it turns like dark purple. If it's like a... Because I know like the hegemony ships have that one where like they like vibrate orange, and I think that gives them like more armor, damage resistance or something. Begin attacking someone who declared war on you. Mass Effect is not... Mass Effect is not like that. Mass Effect is an RPG, not like a 4X or like some sort of Civilization game. It could be Civ. No. No, not in Mass Effect. The decisions you make in Mass Effect are like... when talking with somebody, you punch them in the face. In the third one, you can kind of make decisions about a big war, but... it's not really... there is no diplomacy in that. You're just being attacked. The whole galaxy is being attacked by people. Well, not people, but, you know. You also don't, like, directly attack them in that way. Mass Effect's not that kind of game. I think it's a good game. I've been meaning to replay it because they have the Legendary Edition. I've just been meaning to play it for, you know, old time's sake. I mean, it's a good series. And even though the ending really sucked, I don't think that really takes away from, like, everything else. Pursue them. Yeah, you guys don't get to fucking walk away from this. You're a hunter-killer fleet, and you think you're just gonna fucking leave? Not on my watch. Uh-huh. Reduced by 40... You guys attacked me! It specifically said that, relations weren't gonna fucking lower. Okay, well... military actions. Engage defenders. Refusing to give battle to defend the colony. Okay, well... I was kind of wanting to click on the patrol here. Okay. There. Spy satellite deployed. Mission accomplished. We won't get him next time. How's this going? Element synthesizer. Mineral replicator. Wait, I thought this was the one that was already going. Wait, no, it's Goblin Starred. Okay. I do need to swing over there and give it some cores, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Speaking of, how is Hollow Hall? 70%. Well, we're gonna find out. It should probably be fine. It'll be okay, I believe. 103 days. That also doesn't give me like a time on how much is left. Increases food production. Oh, and I can't do multiple projects at once. I forgot what else this does. Right, organics, which needs it to be habitable. Okay. No problem, no problem. What else do I have? That's a lot of things happening. Let's see, colony threats. What say I just go attack Chico mod stock? Maybe get the hegemony off my back. What's the Iron Shell planet? Don't they only have like one market? I really don't have ground forces. Best I'd be able to do is de-civ them with repeated bombardments, which would admittedly take a while. Hegemony blockade. I imagine if they were gonna attack my new colony that I'm gonna be flipping over anyway once it has like really basic stuff. Upset Sierra. I'm not talking about saturation bombard them. Patrol HQ. You know, if this is gonna be if I'm gonna give this back to Tritech, at least give it an orbital station. I bet they didn't have an orbital station before. That sounds like something they do. Okay. I'm just not gonna make anything that like takes money or makes money. No industries. Just some basic production stuff. No, I mean not production stuff, basic defensive stuff. Okay. Let's see. Surface battle. Yeah. If I got a Death World set up, I'd have Marines able to like fucking train themselves, so I mean, I could always do that. Because like training 5% of the stockpile every month, obviously that's gonna take a while, but eventually I'll just have like hyper elite Marines and I don't even have to worry about it. How's this making 400 credits? Oh, just from crew, I guess. I'll make sure it doesn't get wiped out, because if I gave it over to Tritech, I bet they wouldn't be able to like do anything to defend it. Where do I go from here? Ah, right, I've got the one mission way up north for credits. Let's see. I'm gonna go back here to use. I could also like colonize this station here, but let's see. I'm really tempted to just like take over Kanta's den. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, she can still live there. It's fine. It'll just be my den. My den of not quite piracy. Port C franchise, that shouldn't be theirs. Now I believe this one was the station that I actually meant to go to. Let me actually just lock it in. Accepted. Anomalous fleet. Oh, that's kind of far. The best piracy game? I don't really know. I never played Black Flag, so, you know, never really played a lot of piracy games, you know, seafaring or otherwise. Also, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Something about, I don't know, me or my room just generates a lot of static electricity and it fucks with my headphones so much. I just need to get wireless headphones. Or something. I don't know. At least then they wouldn't, you know, be able to, be the path of the static takes. Desecrator's just, ooh, 6. Boba coffee? I haven't had boba before, so I can't really answer that. Natural EMP? Yeah, something like that. You know, it's all the fur. The fur generates a lot of static. You know, what can I say? It's a lot of supplies. Exported to external markets. 67,000 exported to external markets, huh? Alright. Hmm. Okay. Actually looking at some other things. I'd really like to... If I could find some IEMs that, like, fit nice, that would be kind of nice to use. But I've been having a hard time finding IEMs that, like, fit me good. It would be nice to have, like, have some sort of, like, wireless IEMs to just kind of have things be out of the way, you know? Let's turn off my transponder. Invasion. Wait, Mutile. What? How'd that happen? That's our world. I clearly just need to take it over for myself. I can't trust anyone to fucking defend it. I'm guessing the Persian League, they must have been hostile at the time. Man. As long as they don't give it back to Boltac, if they do that, I'm going to go over there immediately. I'm going to drop everything else that I'm doing. Just go fucking get rid of it. They're not allowed. Boltac's not allowed to re-exist, unless I say so. And then... Alright, let's go do this. Something else I was doing for a little bit was like literally wearing one of those static bands, like for PC building. Just when I'm on my computer, just because like anytime I move, I just generate so much static. It's so annoying. And then like if I touch my microphone or something to adjust it, you know, it fucking shocks it or what have you. It's a curse being made of static. I could live in Antarctica, you know. That's also a desert. Although I guess there's only like, what, a couple hundred people that live in Antarctica? So maybe that'd be kind of revealing. I don't know how many researchers are there right now. That's a lot of missiles. Maybe I just have really strong, what are they called? You know, the things that suck the moisture out of the air. The heat, I live in the generator room, you know, it's where all the heat is. It's unfortunate, but it's a job someone has to do. I live in the one spot where the ozone layer is still missing. That's where all the heat filters in, actually. That's why it's so hot. The fuck was that? Okay. Well, that was a lot of missiles. Good as new. That's a lot more missiles. I should probably pull back a little bit. I don't even know if my PD is even working. I was kind of wanting to see how my PD fares against those Abyssal PDs. Or how any of my weapons fares against them. My arm is gone again. And it's gone. Oh, my cat's gonna come back. I set up like a nice little throne for her and everything, made out of like blankets and pillows. Although the pillow is kind of, it's got like, I think that particular one is like made of foam or something. It holds its shape really well. It's probably not the best for sitting on, but I don't know. Everything that I have for my cat specifically to sit on or lay in, she doesn't use. So, you know, I don't know what to do about her. We're good to go. Pursue for the little supplies all over again. Then I think I had one ship I lost? No, I had no ships I lost. Nice. It's still always funny getting bounties from the hostile factions just because, like, I'm technically attacking the UAF. Did I get any tokens, by the way? I got one. Alright. It's not really going to be helpful. Colony threats. Operating. Defending fleets are superior. Alright. Transplutonic ore. We're really shipping a lot of ore from that system? Let me actually see how many, if my planets are really being that affected. Accessibility. Not really. Oh, right. Didn't I get... Yeah, I got those, spools made. Are they done? Star Hallow Hall. One full arena spool is done. Alright. Oh, and then the Astropolis for the 14th Battle Group package. Okay. Everyone? You mean Everynyan? Hello, Everynyan. How are you? Fine, thank you. Well, welcome in, Heresy. If I need to find a desert world and then call it Arrakis and have it be like the drug production center. Let's see. Alright. There's a gate. I might as well just go straight there. Peace between Diablo and care, abstain. Orbital station. Okay. Why? I guess because they wanted to know. Man, why are you caring if I abstained? Who cares? Colony size. Ooh. What world is this? Oh, right, this is for research. Install core. Choose upgrade. I don't think this helps for making stuff. What system is this in? Okay, I'll need to go over there and, I don't know, upgrade it at some point. It should be generating. Yeah. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I don't have any research going. Whoops. Core directive engineering. So we have... Oh, I need 2 alpha cores. Alright. How many? 25. Alright, well, I'm going there. I'll have to go down there at some point soon. Invasion? Minarch? Invasion versus local defense is superior. I don't like that. Are they going from Chico Monstock? I have to go deal with that. We're losing our systems. Well, I mean, we're losing the system that I gave to Aurora, but that I specifically took from someone else. I'm gonna do some stuff around there. So, I need to go to Hallow Hall. I don't think I have anything here. Yeah. I have anything that I need to do here? Not really. Zoom. I guess we'll see how this production's going. Are there any Eldritch Hordes in this game? Kinda, yeah, actually. Hallow Hall Station. 81% completed, not bad. Mineral Replicator. Assign AI core. That already has... Well, this needs to hurry up. I guess there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Oh, this is just having everything get collected here. Okay. I don't really want that though. R&D, production, hello hall. Let's just have it go back to Onderon. That's my main world after all. And then do I have the spool here? I do. What about at the Astropolis? Astropolis. Spaceport. More accessibility. It has 173, but whatever. Let's upgrade it more. Fuel production. Light industries also upgrading. I really hope this goes through since it's already been locked in, but you know, what can you do? What else do I need next? Go over here and deal with Chico Moztalk and that invasion that's coming up for me. Hegemony blockade. And the hegemony just needs to take a hint. And then I'll go down and get some more missions, I suppose. Chico Moztalk. You know what? Well, they already know who I am. What are they gonna do? Come at me, bros. That's really fucking... What? Why is that so defensive? Is that invasion already, like, on the way? Run Federation, 48 days until arrival. Should begin assembling in 14 days. I don't want to risk them, like... Good, they're not close enough. Yeah, fuck you guys. Okay, military operations. If they don't have a lot of ships here, maybe I could disrupt it. Take at least a month. That's wild, though. What? I wonder what mod, like, changes the, fucking changes this. Ah, Vaults of Knowledge. Okay. Bro, this is gonna be busted. Stealth Minefield. Bulwark? The Tech Citadel. Are there, like, more of these special stations? Are there any that I can craft? Because they have the low-tech Citadel that's clearly Atslan. Then they have... the high-tech... Or, the high-tech Citadel is Atslan. And this one is Chico Moztalk. Although this doesn't have any, like, stats on it, I guess. Mothership. I want a Bulwark. Oh, the Bulltac Coalition. Okay. These are stations. Well, except for this one. This one's technically a ship, but yeah, these are all stations, orbital stations. I have a feeling that I'm going to get absolutely decimated. Can I disrupt them? Orbital Fleet Works. Terminus. Only for 10 days. Faction my fleet bonus, though. Oof. Low-tech schematics. Not enough forces. Oof. How many actual forces do I need? Marine effectiveness is 58% and 5 marine units are available. I need 7. Oof. Oofies. Whatever, let's give it a go. I'll just pick a bunch of shit that has, like, long-range missiles. I imagine we're gonna get decimated. Oh, you know, if it doesn't have fortress shields, this might not be so bad. Yeah, why would it? It's not high-tech. Unless these armor plates just have a ridiculous amount of armor on them. Never mind. Missiles make short work of it. You're not gonna rotate away from me. Not this time. They do have a lot of firepower, though. My god. Yeah, so stations have they have like triple the range of a ship, like for the same weapons. This is an unusual station. This is like the biggest station that I've ever seen. I got one section of it dead, but I'm kind of taking a few hits. Right, I can't do my ghostly thing. I'll just fucking whittle them away. Who cares? Be gone, thoughts. This seems to have multiple plates of armor. So this might take a second. And I am slowly bleeding health. Yeah, I can fix that slightly. I'd like to take out one of the main sections, but like, I can't even tell how much shields it has. Ooh, there we go. I got it. I don't know, does it even have a flux bar? Why? Alright, well, let's cook regardless. 2 seagulls flew? Yeah, that first game had a problem as well with, like, birds literally just constantly flying into the player. I have been flying this Restreza for, like, 2 saves now. It's, became my flagship once I started using it. Although I should probably rotate out of here. This thing just has too much health for me to clear out in one go. Yeah, no, Chico Monstock has a fucking gargantuan fortress defending it. But, I mean, we're still clearing it out. This is from Ashes of the Domain. Kulon also gets a superstar fortress as well, but for high tech. So if you're playing with my mob list, you're gonna have to fight this as well. Good luck. But, you know, if it crashes into the planet, good. If I could show them for messing with my colonies all the goddamn time. Bro, how much health does this section? 50,000? I've got Tanolas, no Breves though. Well, one of my ships has Tanolas on it anyway. I've just been having to listen to the cacophony of ballistic weapons over the past few minutes. Oh, ooh, one section done. Finally. Next one. I don't like that even when I'm targeting it, it doesn't seem to give me the flux bar, but... And I tried targeting like the central module, but that doesn't seem to do anything either. Also, I don't like that a lot of my ships seem to still be going for the wedges, even though they have nothing on them. Yeah. They're basically just tanking. Well, 2 more sections to go. And then who knows, I might take their pristine nano forge. Ooh, my hull's getting really low. It'll be fine, I'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'll be fine. I have no one I can space Sorcel. I am using Iron Shell, yes. I don't have any other ships in my fleet, though. But yeah, Hegemony and the Iron Shell have been a constant thorn in my side. Due to them saying something about AI use not being legal, I don't quite get it. I'm pretty sure I declared the legality in my own space. You didn't pay your taxes. What are you playing, Elin? I am out of my self-repair, so I really don't want to go forward too much. Whatever, YOLO. I mean, I've not been friendly with Iron Shell, so, you know, I've never paid taxes to them. Of course, when the station explodes, it would fucking blow shit up. Awful. Alright. Great way to be friendly with them. Orbital bombardment. Sadly, yeah, I don't think I can do a tactical bombardment. It would make a few people. I'm surprised that this doesn't list more people. My Asura will be overlooking the crime. Alright. Yeah, fuck you guys. Consider military actions. I don't think I have enough Marines though. Okay. Light Marine casualties. Yeah, that's my nano forge. Yoink. What else you guys got? Oh yeah, welcome to the Ashes of the Domain. Recent unrest, recent bombardment. Oh yeah, I need to talk with him. Hold on. I forgot I need to talk to him about, you know, not inspecting me anymore. About what happened with the inspection fleets. Alright. Let's see. You talk about these inspection fleets. Congratulations are in order. You've successfully adjusted the expectations of the previous dissenting members of the Strategic Assembly. He puts an audacious tone, speaking as if reading from an intra-organizational memorandum. The hegemony will now recognize your holdings as legitimate charter colonies in accordance with the frontier development policy of the human domain. You'll be recognized as an official executive agent given exceptional charge for stability, well-being, and the growth of each chartered colonies. So you want to present the Hegemony 1? You get victory, Captain. We get to present the Hegemony 1, Dowd says evenly. All nice and legal. The Hegemony will act as though this was all a misunderstanding. This new arrangement will have been part of the plan all along. The only pop 8 world. Yeah, well, I've adjusted my settings. I'm also going to be up to pop 8. But also, what is it? Ashes of the Domain has a cryo sleeper module that you can use to get your colonies a bit higher. And I have another mod that lets me make hive worlds, a la Warhammer 40k, and then also increases your population cap. Although making a hive world takes a very long time and a lot of resources and money. Grow to 10. I set it to 8. I haven't done 10 yet. I mean, it's still been taking a long ass time in order to fucking grow to 8. Yeah, I know that these won't fucking get anywhere. Full recognition of your independence. If it would, it could. Take it, whatever. The High Hegemon says nothing else. He looks at you for a moment, then reaches for something. Comlink terminates, leaving you with the crest of the Persian hegemony of the 14th battle group. You're colored by Eventide Dictat in Cycle 49. Don't they have something else? Okay. Right, I need to wait for a raid, don't I? Organize for another day. I could just keep raiding them and reduce their stability down to a number where they'll eventually deciv, but yeah. Reduces demand for refined metals by 4 units? Huh. Crystallizer, mining, orbital fleet works. I wonder if I took this over, it would still give me that bonus. Because reduced demand for refined metal is kind of nice. I can't imagine there's anything else. Only one way to find out. Yeah. I don't have enough Marines to invade it. My Marine force is very small. I need more people. Yeah, you guys sure you want this? Got any special ships? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, right, I'm still repairing. It's fine. 43% combat readiness. Let's see. I'll be fine. I can literally fix it in combat. Let's see. All I need to do is kill one ship, and I'll be fine. It'll all fall into place from there. Yeah, they do that. And of course, because I'm deploying a lot of capital ships, I can't deploy too many. But I like deploying very capital heavy. It's just how I roll. And it usually works out. Having a balanced fleet composition, bah, who needs that? I'm all capitals all day long. Oh, having really low combat readiness really hurts for, like, my speed is so much reduced. Like, almost 60 points lower than I normally am. Oh. You guys better kill me fast, because I'm only going to keep getting worse. For you. Yoink. Armor armature fleet run? I have not. I do have armor armature enabled, but I don't really use a lot of their ships. Oh my god, that got destroyed instantly? Yikes. I usually always like personally flying the biggest ships possible. I just like capitals and super caps. Armored Core? I don't know. I know I was talking about maybe streaming that at some point. That I do not think would be a fresh run. I would want to pick up my single player save that I've already been doing. Granted, I'm still on my first playthrough, so like, you know, there's still plenty to do. I don't know, at some point maybe. Rude. I just fixed up my ship too. See these secret? I have no idea what that is. So I wouldn't know how to answer that question. Could you stop charging me? Every time I repair my armor, some nerd just charges me head first. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with a lot of, like, grimdark settings. Like, outside of Warhammer, I know that, fuck, what's it called? There was one that, it, like, takes place on Earth, like, during World War I, but it's like, I don't know, demons have invaded or something. And it's very, like, Crusades themed. I can never remember the name of it. Trench Crusade, that's the one. I know there was a mod for Arma 3 that basically fucking turned into Trench Crusade, although it looked really fucking jank. I haven't really played a lot of Arma 3 mods. The Nibelung from the Talanma in your current run? A Cataphract is a flagship. I have tried using the, not from Arma, but from Diamel Avionics, the ship that's kind of like one of the Arma Cataphracts, the Virtuous. I've used that as a flagship before. I was having a really good time with it like multiple saves ago, but when I tried using it this save, I don't know, I just didn't, I couldn't quite get into the swing of things again. Also, yeah, I've just been enjoying my Restrezza. I just charge in with me guns and shoot. And I let my armor do the talking. It's been a problem a few times when I've faced super caps that can like instantly blat a ship. Because my ship is modified so I don't have shields. Gives me more armor, but gets enough damage, war armor doesn't mean anything. I just need an even bigger ship. Then everything will be fine. Are you retreating? I think he might be retreating. Yeah, he's actively right. I always end up pushing them back like to the very edge, and then when they do try and retreat, I can't really follow them. Oh, come on. My ship was more repaired than that. Alright. I literally fixed it up in combat. Why did it, like, undo it all? Maybe I can immediately look at my armor up. Can I do another raid? I can. Valuables. Let's see. What kind of blueprints would they even have? Nice. Wasteland Smart Bomb Complex. Part of Flechette Cannon. Costello Class Battle Carrier. And Vanguard 14th. Heavy Frigate. You know. Okay. I think the number is -20. I think if it's colonies at -20 stability, then it literally won't be able to stabilize itself before it decivilizes. I do want the spindle super cap, but I'm not sure how to get it. It's kind of sort of been on my list, I just haven't been actively pursuing it. I've been kind of working through all the Aurora contacts to try and get reputation with them. Alright, he has some weird special skill. Of course, it's not going to show up. Population. Yeah, I don't think I can take it over like that. I don't have enough Marines. I'll just keep deciving it. I'm mainly worried about that one attack that's coming, which I guess hasn't started forming yet. Or, should begin planning in 10 days. Is there somewhere else I can repair in this system? No. Cuddle. Chico Moztok, they just have the two planets. I could use the gate and zip around. That's gonna take a lot to get combat readiness back. Oh, Zuan leveled up, nice. What else can I put for an industry on here? Mining. Why are you not getting enough heavy? Food shortage. Huh. No, yeah, right. I won't worry about it too much. It'll get fixed at some point. What did I set up for food? Was it Hoth? Yeah, subsidized farming. 42,000. If I get one more planet with with farming, I think that'll be okay. Upgrading. Hoth's already going. I just need to find another Terran-like or something with some basic farmlands. I mean, I know I can add farmlands once I give it a stellar reflector. But aside from that, it's too bad like Astropolis can't get like, I don't know, hydroponics or something. Or farmland. Yeah, if I did give this a solar array, I could at least upgrade its farmland. And the solar array would give it would just give it more food production anyway. Let me go deal with that fucking blockade. Colony threats, blockade, I'll just come back here. Go back to my own system. Fucking comms array. How dare they? They're probably going to be, yeah, near the jump points. Colonies, Air Queen's Watch, upgraded. Look at this recapped. Take control. Let's go repair my people. And where's that? Where are those blockade ships? Have they already been mostly cleared out? Join and that's basically, you know, let's get the Luria. Maybe I guess with only the Luria. Let me actually get these two itty bitty frigates. Perfect. How do I get the Spindle Supercat? Do I like have to work for a contact or something? Or do I have to fucking steal it from them somehow? I'm currently friendly with them. I don't think they're in my alliance, but I was gonna fix that. Just whenever I got back to their space. I just haven't been in them in a while. I have enough data cores or AI cores to get them to be friendly again. They were initially in my alliance. Of course, as an alliance gets bigger, you know, it gets a little harder to keep everyone friendly. Whatever the spindle one is, I don't think it's going to be in here, or scalar tech, right? No, I don't think it's the filament, right? It's even bigger. The strand? No. The gown. That's, I think, it. Yeah. I wonder if they just, like, sell it normally. Hmm. I can't imagine they just sell in their military markets or something. I want to say that's their biggest ship, isn't it? I wish I had my big missile boat. That was one annoying thing about helping your defensive fleets, is they take up, like, all the deployment points. I'll have to check it out. I know I've been trying to get a contact for them. It just hasn't really been working out so much. I'm hoping this battle is enough to break their blockade. I don't think they had very many fleets. Fine if a bulk of my food production is in one system and it's being blockaded, you know. Yeah, that's not super great. Excuse you. I'm still just hoping that the Garden of Eden actually gets built. I can't imagine it's going to generate food because it's probably going to look for that food stat. But as long as the structure is built, everything is fine. If it's not, it's going to be a little annoying, but whatever. At least I'll know for the future what not to do. My first time doing massive terraforming projects, you know. There'll be some mistakes along the way. It's just part of the process. Sort of millions of my people starve. They can, we'll fix it eventually. With a waveform cannon like Battleship? Exactly, learning experiences. You don't get better if you never make mistakes. Billions? I think my whole faction might total up to like billions of people maybe, but on an individual world, you can't get a world that big. At least in vanilla. Yeah, and how long did that take? This, that did kind of take a while. Although, admittedly, there was a huge, you know, jump in growth after, fuck, what was it? Was it with the advent of modern fertilizer after, you know, as a Yamato as a special bounty fleet? Sunrider? So the primary way that you get a bunch of people in this game is, immigration, actually. You know, it's only been like, fuck, I don't even remember when it starts. I think it's only been like 12 years or something in my save. So yeah, 12 years is 12 years to make 1 billion people out of 1,000 is not really enough time. Let's see, is that blockade? What, the defending fleets are outmatched? How does it go from evenly matched to outmatched and like friggin' kill some of them? That makes no sense. Where are they? Unidentified fleet. Running away from me. How dare you? Birthing pods, yeah. I'm going to boost one of my places to... Is colony size 7 hundreds of millions? I don't understand how it got that fast with a colony ship of 10 million people, but, you know. Well, they just got freaky real fast. Millions must birth, or something, I don't know. I know I saw a mod that let you go to colony size 100, and I guess, like, how it did it in the lore is basically, like, after a certain point, people just became, like, digitized or something. Yeah, 100. I don't know, isn't that just, like, a Googleplex worth of people? I'm pretty sure after, like, colony size 15 or 20, I think, like, 15 was, what's it called, an Ecumenopolis or something? Whatever Coruscant is. I don't think hive cities have a Googleplex people. But yeah, that would be 100, right? Because each one is there's an extra 0. Google of people, indeed. Well, as I said, it like I think how they explained it was they're basically just fucking digital people at that rate, and like, then how do they make production? But you know, that mod also hasn't been updated. I can't say I'd use it either because like a colony size of a Google people, bro, that would take so many resources to run and also generate so many. It sounds a wee bit unbalanced, is what I'm saying. Wait, I think it's called like astral colonies or something, or astral ascension? I don't know. I saw some people talking about it before, but yeah, it's not one I've ever used myself. Farming AI, I don't know. Nanomachines, son? Question mark? Pursue them. Yeah, you guys... You know what? It's not going to change their fucking fleet size until I actually kill them dead. Mm-hmm. Pursue them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you, like, get me out of here? With neutral. Shut up. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the big fleets. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Pay subscription. Oh, you're gonna have to pay a subscription. Don't worry. It's all subscriptions all day long. Only subscriptions, actually. Full assault. I don't care. Let's see. I gotta say, it's too bad I can't just, like, unplug this mod. I'm kind of sick of it for having to manually, I know I was already aware of it, but, like, I was wanting to give it another chance, but I'm still just not having a great time with it. But, yeah, I don't think there's any way. I know some mods will have some options where you can, like, just flip all the options off, then load the game, and then save and quit, and then pull the mod out. But, yeah, I don't think, one of the ones I explicitly told you not to get for Ashes of the Domain, Seed of Power. And that's why I told you to get it. Or to not get it, rather. And then question of loyalty is, I don't know, hit and miss. I'm not commissioned anymore, so like it wouldn't necessarily be that big of a problem. I was a little salty about it because I was actively trying to, you know, do UAF quests, and I didn't realize at the time that being allied with them or in an alliance from next to Roland also gave you access to things that normally require commission, which is why I'm a little bit softer on my stance. But yeah, you also do get an accessibility bonus of 10% if you declare independence, which, you know, if you really want as much accessibility as humanly possible, you have options. You know, I should go find some shit-ass system near where my coronal hypershunt is, and then give a planet or something to try attack, just so like to reduce the accessibility penalty from not having anything near me. We'll make our own new galactic core. I can manage the patrol fleets. Yeah, that's explicitly why I'm not really enjoying it. I was figuring that, okay, well, if I just make the blueprints right, I'll just assign them, but then I just don't freaking remember to, like, actually, you know, assign them in the first place. I think they'd be a little bit denser than hard drives. Actively hostile, but not directly attack colonies. Still 5 fleets. Join the battle. Can we get rid of this? Okay, nice. That's still, so I guess it doesn't update. Nice. I'm surprised that they're even still, like, being classified as around here. Hegemony attachment, alright. MRC reprisal, yeah, let's join in. Stop blockading my damn colonies. Surprised you guys haven't already taken the hint. Let's get the rise in. It's been a hot second since I pulled that one out. Let's get these two as well for capping points. And hopefully they don't die. Hard drives. Oh, speaking of hard drives, god damn it, Pizza. You just reminded me of another game I need to get. Synthetic 2. I really enjoyed the first one. The second one seems to have mixed reviews, though. Apparently it's, like, really buggy and unstable, which is kind of a disappointment. But it seems to bounce between, you know, positive and mixed. Well, I know it's sitting at 80%, so... Green. Okay. Well, who cares how big an Australian is? I need a unit of space. Yeah, I know you mean astronomical unit. You don't need to clarify. It's called a joke. But yeah, did you ever get Synthetic 1? I only hassled some people to get it. I don't know if I hassled you to get it. Well, it's a great game. Played a lot of the first one. Never on stream, but yeah, I was looking forward to Synthetic 2. I believe it's still, yeah, it's still in early access. I've been trying to stay away from more early access games. Been used to the CSGO type aiming. Sometimes the length of the sun. Yeah, well, I imagine they'd have something a little bit more dense than hard drives, you know. It's your, whatever it is. I really like the aiming in Synthetic. You know, in the reload game, and if you got it like just perfect, you get like a damage bonus. That was nice. I also played with one of the modifiers that makes it so like the sweet spot was different every time you reloaded, just so that like I didn't get in the habit of hitting it from the same place every time. I mean, Synthetic 2 does look like just more Synthetic 1. Then I know the guy that I initially heard about Synthetic from also did a review of Synthetic 2. I mean, it looks good. And it goes up to 4-player co-op now. 75% of the way to the sun in every direction. We have space. We have space. The planet is just very thick. And so coming soon to Starsector is making Dyson spheres. That's the mod we need. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had a line about them in the movie 300, right? They were like, our hard drives will blot out the sun. Or something like that. I don't know, I've never seen the movie, just the memes. Okay. You think this will finally break the blockade so I can go back to doing my own thing? I don't know if that's in the works. I don't know if terraforming and station construction is still being actively developed. I imagine it's still getting bug fixes, but I don't know if it's like getting new features still. Water for your data center, there's plenty down there. Exactly. That's what I remember. Oh, they still have one ship. A Nibelung class. I don't want to go back down there. There's space inside of a chair and have to be submerged in coolant baths. I have to be submerged in a coolant bath. You know, I get it. You're dying too slowly. Of course, they're not gonna have things pop up here. Unfort. Join the pursuit. Finally, I'm free. All right. Back to tank. I prefer locally sourced, fuck, what was the world called? You know, where they have a Colto. Well, no, they stopped using it because it was less efficient. Was it Manon? I think Manon sounds right. It's been over a decade since I played KOTOR. Oh, hold on. Fucking fleet launching from Kulon. That's not your world. Hello there. I have another raid to do. They were fish people. Excuse me. Portable apartment. Okay, launch a raid. Where are valuables? What can I get? I guess I could keep just getting more blueprints. Wait, hold on. Star settle to... wait, hold on. Oh. Old books? No, the people... Those were the, I don't remember what they're called. But no, it was the people that lived on the planet. Right. What were they called? Blah, 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 blah. Colto. Oh, great. Of course they fucking changed it in canon. I don't give a shit about canon. Yeah, from the ocean planet of Manon. And who fucking lived on Manon? The Selkath. Right, I was wanting to call them the Scathy or something. Yeah, no, they're fish people. Holy shit, fandom is cancerous to use without an ad blocker. How do people use this fucking site? I have a second profile for streaming, and I like only use it for Twitch and, you know, Blue Sky and stuff. So I haven't really set up a whole bunch of stuff on it. Oh. Stan Legends. Mirahizi? I have no idea what that is. The Minecraft wiki? Hasn't the Minecraft wiki always been on another website? I know a lot of websites have been moving to wiki.gg. Thankfully, I think Starsector's on wiki.gg. I know Abiotic Factor's on wiki.gg. Not enough things are on wiki.gg. Of course, fucking like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, all that shit are still on Fextra Life, which is barely any better than fandom. The layout's even worse, though I suppose it doesn't seem to have as many garbage ads. They were just doing that one thing with embedding their stream on every page, so like, you know, their channel would have like, what, 30,000 people, but like, no one would be talking because it was all just people like, on the wiki. We were being counted as a viewer. That was some shit. Okay. Well, now I can make a Star Fortress. Bro, how long? Hold on. Blueprints. Can I really get... That means I can go over to Kulon and get this. High-tech citadel, low-tech citadel. Ooh. Ooh, I probably could have got a bulwark if I raided Bulltack. Shit. How much does that cost to build? That industry. I have to find somewhere I haven't already built a station on. Refund. Orbital station. Huh. Upgrade path. Star Fortress. Where can I put it? That's not Tri-Attack anymore. Hegemony also owns Gulon. How do I actually make that station that I just got? I don't see it in here. Also, I kind of want Tri-Tech around for the accessibility that they give my worlds. They're reduced to one world of size 4, which means I'm only getting +4 accessibility from them. And I need more. I am a man made of accessibility. And it was nice when I was getting like +30 with them. Unfortunately, that didn't last very long. Thank you for the follow, worlds, and welcome aboard. Growth, yeah, I don't fucking care if they grow. Well, right. This colony is actually going to be getting invaded by stupid pirates. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dangus, and welcome aboard. You have no idea how I craft this, new super fortress that I just got. It can't be classified as a wonder. That would be weird. Low. Battle Station, Star Citadel. Yeah, so Star Citadel, but like... How do we get... Because I didn't see it on the... I didn't see it in the progression tree. Orbital Station, low tech. This goes from battle to Star Fortress. Maybe it's just not in here. I don't want to go through that. Maybe one of my actual worlds that I'm going to keep. I'll see about doing that. But I was not expecting to be able to get the blueprint from that. Well, that's nice. But especially if it gives like that much power to raids. I bet for auto battling it'll be really nice for defending my planets. Can I raid them again? Alright, let's get some more blueprints. And... I don't know, supplies? Where are the supplies? Oh. Railgun... Flogger class, and an balloon. Nice. So that's -9 stability. I still need to wait for, like, their stupid raid to start forming. In the match. Oh, they're already... Damn, I missed them. Let me get out of here. I really don't want all of that work being undone. I already have to go back and get rid of Syndria. At least they haven't given it back to Bulltack. I was a little worried they might do that. I have a feeling that the Hegemony will do the same. It doesn't list them as being allies. Although they've been kind of eliminated from the game, so... I don't know about their relations, since it doesn't show. I don't think it shows hidden factions. Hello. Let's see, what else? Get that. Get some smaller lighter ships. And then... cap some points. I can basically just fly down the middle and get most of those. I don't think this is the right fleet, but it'll be something. Although, given that I can just keep raiding them, that gives me hope for an easy way to get rid of Legio. It's just constantly raiding and destabilizing their worlds until it fucking decivilizes, then I'll just mop up later. Then I won't need 10 million Marines to do that. I don't think their worlds also have like any sort of special industries that I need to worry about. I know they have special market conditions, but I don't think those will leave. And who cares if it does? I'd rather just not have Legio constantly harassing everyone. Well, mainly me. They seem to be allied with, like, they keep allying with random people. And that's kind of bullshit if they're gonna stay hostile to me forever. So let's see about raiding them and see if there's some new blueprints that I can get from them. I don't think I have a special station, but yeah, at some point I'll have to go visit Kulon and see about getting that high-tech station. That high-tech citadel. Because it was really hard to fight. It gave me a run for my money compared to that Chico Mostak one. Didn't really do anything. It was just hanky, but it didn't really have the firepower to match. Yeah, I'll just keep going around the back. Still on the fence if I want to try making nice with the Luddic Church just for their commission crew bonus. Hello, Mel, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Artsy and Mel and Cringe, welcome in, meowdy meowdy. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream this evening. What were you streaming tonight? I saw something about Pepito. This is a racer survival without shield. I have a lot of armor. I saw Discord say that you were playing Vintage. Was it Vintage that you were streaming? Did you finally get back to Vintage? Its armor's not that high. I'd have to like open it up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lizzie. And welcome aboard. It's like only 1400. I'm just good. That's how I survive. Its ability that strips its shield does give it like 400 more armor, so you know that helps. Maybe I'll have to pull up my armor afterwards because I don't remember exactly how much it is. Vengeance Fleet, I don't care. What's my intel? Currently in system, oof. Quickly. I cannot have them. Oh, it might just be fine. I think they're already engaged. An invasion fleet. Yeah, let me go ahead and repair and then, like, pursue them? Okay, invasion failed. We got them. Wait, hold on. Why is the Syndrian... Oh, they're allied with Syndria? That's still wild that... Oh, they're friendly with me, but not really Aurora. I see. Alright. What else do we have here? I kind of want to go take that world, but like... You know... I guess we're not in an alliance, so like for commission crews... Unless commission crews is just for, if we're like friendly? I don't recall if we have to be in an alliance together. Because I don't have that like weird fuel blend thing. Oh, what is it? No! Right, that's from the other mod that I'm not using anymore. Alright, alright. It's fine, I don't really like that mod anyway. I fucking never used it. Tired of seeing Hank Hill all over the place. 5% less flux. Yeah, okay, that's entirely forgettable. Who cares? I'm surprised they haven't, like, gone after me. Oh, well, I guess I am reducing the colony crisis by quite a lot. Competing fuel products. Yeah. Well, where do I go from here? Not much of a difference. Yeah, so 1350 armor. Level 5% of its original value, stripped away in its entirety. Damage reduction, 85%. Well, the lances and actually being commissioned. Well, no, I was worried about if we were just friendly but not an alliance, because I'm not gonna be commissioned with Syndra. They don't deserve me. Weak capacity rather than being clunky. Disregard. Supporia, delayed shift system. Yeah, being fragile's not great. Production report. Get rid of this garbage. Arcus, reliable. No, that's fine. ISO increases engine durability, decreases damage taken by shields. Having powerful, yeah, that's good. That's fine. And how's my one planet doing? Let's see. 94%. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Already kind of locked in. Do I have any more jobs to do? Look at the past, orbital assembly station, demand refurbishment barge. These are all like on the same spot. I think it's probably just time to head on down to our Robo Queen and let's see about my confectionery coins first of all, because they don't have one. I don't think Halo Dynamics has a commission crew bonus. People need to manually make one. Oh, synthesizer. Ooh, all right. Terraform planet. Add ultra rich rare ores. Yeah, again, it's not up to the commission crews mod to make them, right? The mod authors themselves, and I don't know if the Halo Dynamics person. Well, first of all, the original mod author is Chinese, and I don't know what mods are popular in, the Chinese community, but I don't think the translator that posted to the Starsector forums, the English forums, I don't know if they like actually add new content or if they just purely translate it and go from there. Oh, hey, that's almost done. Nice. Didn't I have this be for? Yeah, I'll have to take that off. Oh, hey, look, and terraforming done. Then what's the other one? Plentiful organics. Needs to be habitable. Well, that can just sit there for a bit. Once this is done, which is 180 days, then I'll have to make it cold. Man, I'm tired of you guys. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have my cargo freighter. I don't have the offensive cargo freighter anymore. It's fine. Let's see. That's okay. Cap everything and move on. Hopefully 1 or 2 points capped, I'll get a couple more people and can get another frigate. Well, a frigate. I think my smallest is probably Sierra. And she's very much not a frigate. But I generally get by without capping points anyway, so it's okay. With enough overrolling firepower, you don't need any of these stinky little buffs. Not to mention, my ECM is already like ridiculously high without any points. Which is pretty nice. I have no idea how it's so high. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those milestone skills that I have. I think that does it. There's like 1% ECM for every ship. I thought it was every ship deployed, not every ship in the fleet. I also don't have 31 ships, so I guess that wouldn't make sense either. not that big a deal. I will say it'll be nice getting rid of these people that are permanently hostile with me, just so I don't have to come fucking... I guess it's free supplies, you know. This isn't really giving me much of a much of a concern every time these guys show up. Bro, if I had a retriever, I'd basically be invincible. Able to repair my whole and armor. Although that doesn't actually seem to make a difference for out-of-battle repairs, or like after battle repairs. I know I'd still need CR, but when I healed myself with the full, it still was treating my armor like it was, my whole and armor like it was like basically nothing, which was kind of weird. Maybe the game just doesn't account for the space necromancy using destroyed ships to fuel your own. Yeah, I should probably try out one of the other Restrezza ships. I know one of them's from the from a bounty that I can get. I did try it just like in a fleet battle, like before I even started the save. You know, just using the console and testing out different ships in the tester just to see if I liked them. And I wasn't really a big fan of the laser beam, but I don't know, maybe in like actual combat I might go to like it. Well, you can see my armor is already completely gone. And I've taken a little bit of hull. One of the skills that you do have gives you like, what, 15,000 hull repair or something in a battle? It only takes you up to like 80%. People whined. Of course people did. Just like that fucking katana mod from Kenshi, where it costs like 1,000,000 cats. Which is an absurd amount of money to get in vanilla. But, you know, fucking people probably with super modded runs were like, well, it's too easy to get and it's too strong. Yeah, it got heavily nerfed, and also it doesn't cost 1,000,000 anymore. They fucking lowered the price, so, like, okay, but I liked it when it was stronger. I don't know, anyone getting 1,000,000 cats in the base game is... I guess if you play a long enough time, I know I generally, like... I don't know how often I even go past a year in my save. You know, case in point, I'm not actively playing, Kenshi right now. 94%. Really hoping that actually finishes. Alliance offer. Request you to join our alliance. LOP is a 2020. Ooh, confirm. But, well, yeah, okay, they wanted to join us twice. What happens if I accept? Okay. Nice. Let's leave. I'd ask for one, but I actually had a pizza before stream. It was good, although I don't have any Parmesan, but it is what it is. Spindle, right. So, I need to go get them be a little bit friendlier. Where am I even going? A gate. Okay. Does Spindle has a gate? Question mark? Spindle doesn't have a gate. Alright, well, there's probably a gate nearby. Oh, how's my colony doing, by the way? Seems to be unthreatened. Alright, we're good. Legio raid. Oh, they do have a gate. I'm just blind. Wait, hold on. There's a Persian. The Spindle almost got eliminated. Okay. Hello, Box Fox. Welcome in. Yeah, there's quite a few people with food-themed names, or people that will just talk about food anyway. Apologies for that. Hopefully you ate beforehand. Oh, thank you for the follow, and welcome aboard. Fuck, I'm wondering if I should go, like, take over this planet and give it back to Spindle. That would sure improve relations between our peoples. But, like, I have the ability to just make, make AI cores, so probably not super necessary. It's 3 a.m. here? Well, thanks for stopping in. I mean, you know, sometimes you just need something to, you know, wind down with. It happens. Right, you don't want to talk. What about you? Lucrative work. Or military interests. What if I give you some AI cores? Would you like that? Really one-to-one? Could also give some of these other cores. Well, welcome in, welcome in. It's, I don't know, been like 20, 30 minutes. I don't suppose that was enough to give me... I don't think it said anything about a potential contact. I don't care about Alvis. Who cares? I think we're Villageri Sikun. Welcome in. Is there a way to, like, farm contacts with someone? I know I've, like, sometimes gotten, a contact just from, like, doing missions. Bar missions or station bounties. 25% chance. Okay. Let's see if the bar has some missions. Okay. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we're having a good evening. Command a ECM destroyer. Cable captain, okay. Specifications, what? Oh. We're shipping a crew. Yeah, you don't really do anything special, so this is just like a normal ship. Well, thank you for coming in. How you doing, Artsy? Scalotech head of research. Yeah. Come on, you like me, right? Ooh! Potential contact. Nice. 1206. Well, that's okay. I appreciate stopping in. Let's go ahead and get her developed. Nice. And then, do you have any work for me? Bounty docket. More challenging target. Give me everything that you have. Ooh, I wonder if you'll eventually send me to go after a gown. Port Sea franchise. Military system bounty. Rubicon, huh? I see. Let me also see about, I guess I could just use raw money from her. I'll make sure that none of these are able to be used. Playing flock around with Mel? What's flock around? I know, I think last time I was able to catch Mel, he was doing, it might have been a couple days from Mecha Chameleon. I want to join in for vintage stories sometime, but given that Mel and I stream at like the same exact time most of the time, you know, it's a little hard to join. Spin a military. All right, what do you got here? The filament. Soon. Indeed. I'm around in Mel's server now and again. Around taking pics of birds. I guess that's why it's called flock around, huh? Jacquard. I'll go take over that shit later. Of course, little lie. Let me see what I have for missions. Archibald system. Let me go here. Wait, what am I doing? Let me go to the gate really quick. And then I'll go far, far away. KFC, I don't know if you're supposed to eat the birds, but maybe after you catalog them. It's been a while since I've had KFC. I don't even think there's one near me. Gardens of Elysium are completed. Nice, and it generates... It still generates food. Monthly upkeep, monthly income. Ooh, we'd love to see it. Take your credit cards for Elysium. But I can assign an AI core. Nice. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Did that remove? It did. Oh, but I can't assign an item to it. Okay. I can give it an AI core, that's fine. Bro, 86,000 food is wild. Let me actually see once it starts cycling in. Also the fact that I don't need farming like enabled. That's kind of nice. I do wonder if my production's gonna go up when I get like actual farms. Where am I going? Right. Archibald Star, which I've already been to. Let's see. Alright, let me... Does coffee count? I know coffee doesn't technically hydrate, but, you know, it's a drink. Also, what do you mean Vengeance Fleet 3? You guys just launched one at me and I just killed it. Why are you sending another one? Coffee doesn't count? Alright, hold on. Let me get my water. Alright. It has no ice, though, so it's not like ice cold. Well, you know, it's me drinking something, so, you know, liquids are hydration, right? That's simple as. Okay, where am I going from here? Archibald Star, located in the system. Well, that's vague. It is. You can type !time. I think that works for saying what time it is for me. Terraforming completed. Nice. Terraform planet. Ultra rich. Now we just gotta wait for organics. We just gotta wait for this one. And then I can start making it cold. What did pizza do? I don't think pizza deserves it. But yeah, it's for when people act up. We have I mean, we have quite a few brats around here. Although tonight is oddly not very bratty, I will say. Rebellion failed. Issue Breeze. Letic Church. Do they own? Oh my god, the Hebrusal system is so all over the place. Is that where they are? Oh, we're on crates. Okay. I mean, there seems to be something about me that brings brats in. It's I just saw a fleet. Hold on, what's this? Oh, you were just sitting on the middle of nowhere. All right. Spindle Deserter. Mel, I think Mel passed out as soon as he showed up. Well deserved for Mel. True. Mel does deserve it. Mel, I think is maybe not Brat Supreme, but you know, close enough. Who else do we got? I see. Well, that's gonna be a little awkward. I was wondering why I was able to deploy so many ships, because I forgot to deploy my heavy hitters. Been me since day one? Oh, I'm sorry. Mel's just sneaky and gay, you know, that's what he does. Maybe he still has a tab and can hear me. Mel, if you can, you're sneaky and gay. You heard it here first. Oh, that's really far. Let me just go over there. I've actually not really fought Spindle before, but I can't imagine this is going to be too hard. I mean, see how my ship lasts? It can fucking tank a lot of stuff. I don't really have any, like, super caps or anything, so we should be good. Brat sense brats, true. That's just how it is. We don't make the rules here. Wait, hold on. Are you calling me a brat? Me and Numby get along? I am not a brat. Throw dad jokes at him. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I have something I have to post to his Discord server really quick. Do I still have my, oh no, I don't have that tab open anymore with, shit. Good thing I already took a screenshot. Because I imagine there's gonna be, yep. Let me post this. Where is it? Where would I post this? I guess memes. Okay. Perfect. I posted it to my memes channel on my Discord, but I just posted it to Mel's memes channel as well. I pulled it up live on stream. It's beautiful. It's the best thing I've ever seen today. Where's their big ship? Yeah, I'll draft you as a Marine and send you to the front lines. You know, my empire must grow after all. I just need more conscripts. What did I do? But it's legitimate. Yeah, I should have taken I should have had my username in there so that people could, or like the clock or something, so that people could see. No treats? I'm not gonna fit in a kennel. Who do you think I am? I'm a big boy. Speaking of kennels, I actually have something else to post. Okay, we got them all. Mission accomplished, and I think that was a 0 loss rate as well. Pursue them. Okay. Relationship with pirates reduced by 5. Oh no. Don't need that. Deserters. I am the best kitty. Don't you be spreading that slander around here. Domestic. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, I have, that's why I'm not making any money. Food. Am I really positive on food? That seems suspect, but okay. So I gotta keep my money up. Colonies. Then yeah, this will just get better and better as time goes on. Oh, that's a lot of fucking food. And not enough accessibility. Can I can't upgrade it. Okay. It is what it is. Domain archaeology. Stellar reflector array. It does increase food production. It is. I need more food that you can get at a Golden Corral. Not that I've ever been to a Golden Corral. I think it's being researched. Right. Where am I? I need to deal with that. I need to not forget is what I need to do. I keep forgetting. So where am I right now? Yonder. Yeah, I've never been to one. I mean, it's been a long time. Usually these days, ever since I became an adult, I think the only like all-you-can-eat place I've ever been to is like Korean barbecue and stuff. I might have been to like a Sioux plantation or something. I don't know if that's like regional. It's been a while. So much. I don't care about you guys. Lobster? Well, like a whole ass lobsters. Me a star. Right, I had not the jobs to do. My Asura. Oh, of course there's nothing there. Well. Oh, do they sell like stuff that has lobster in it, like lobster bisque or lobster rolls or? Imagining Golden Corral being a restaurant. I still need to get back to Elden Ring. You know, maybe that's what I should start playing offline. Came soup and fresh. Yeah, I've not been to a soup plantation in a while. Deploy spy set. Let's get out of here. And then, right, Rubicon. This is gonna be a while. I never liked Soup Plantation because they didn't really have like a lot of wait, hold on, where's the Legio going? Do I need to like interfere? Strike fleet invasion. Raid. Control the Brazil system. They're just raiding it. I don't care. On pirate base. You know what? I can take over the pirate base. Oh, that's a different system. Like Fortress, Macrisa, Lucifron. Let me go over to the Fortress. Oh no, if I take it out because it's a standalone station. That's fine. Same way with Makella. Again, I've not really played a lot of Elden Ring. I've played, I played a lot of Night Rain. You know, that's basically Elden Ring, right? It was basically the same game. But yeah, I've talked about this on stream before, but like when I first got Elden Ring, it just would not run properly on my system. It was basically unplayable. And by the time I fixed it, I kind of lost interest. Interies. Likely to be defeated in orbit. I don't feel confident about that. Orbital works, heavy batteries. Battle station. Can I upgrade it to the Star Fortress? Confirm. I don't even have the DLC for Elden Ring. So I'll have to take your word for it. Scattered ruins. I really want to see about upgrading some of these worlds. But that's just going to be such a long drawn out process. Fuck it, I don't care. Transponder off. What are they going to do? Fight me? We'll take it one at a time. I'm probably not going to have enough Marines, but who cares? I can bomb them repeatedly. That actually... fuck, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. So one of the mods I have does add the ability to make... It doesn't matter what planet I pull this up on. I don't have a unification center here. It has the ability to make, like, transform your worlds into a few separate things. One of which is called the Death World. Most of these seem like basically based on Warhammer. Because I know Death World is, and Hive World, and Waste Worlds, and stuff like that. But this trains Marines that are in the stockpile every month, which is really nice. Admittedly, it takes a few things to actually build. This world was this need? Farming, light industry. Ooh, right, I'm gonna need commerce. Okay, so I'm gonna need commerce. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to build this. The Gardens of Elysium doesn't count. Because that's from a mod. Well. I'm gonna build this on Onderon, I guess. Light industry, high-tech industry, and neurochemical. Probably high-tech. How many drugs does a sector have? I am producing... The sector has too many drugs. Okay. What else do we need? The sector's still not positive on food. Okay, I can fix that. Got it, Mimi's now. Well, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. I stream at the same time every day except Wednesday and Sundays. So I'm sure you'll be able to drop in again soon. Yeah, sleep tight. Hello there. Yeah, we're just not gonna move into engage. This is a really small fleet. You know what? What if I just deploy 3 ships? Is this me getting cocky? It seemed really small. I'm sure we'll be fine. You know what? Maybe I should get a couple other ships to, like, defend the, defend these guys here. Alright. That'll probably be more than enough. Need to see about maybe posting on that one mod page. Either, I wonder how hard it would be to modify it myself, or easy terraforming to have it be so the Gardens of Elysium work, because that is technically farming. It'd be nice if it worked for that. Am I supposed to have my paradise world? Because the gardens are basically super farming, and they take the slot of farming, so you can't also have farming. So, like, I guess my world can't be as juiced as possible, unless I, like, added it myself, but well, I guess that'd be kind of cheating. I'll skip rid of that. That ship actually looks pretty cool. I like really angular ships. Kremlin. Just sit here and wait for it. There we go, perfect. Though gremlins are not the most annoying phase ship. Oh, you're back, pizza. Yeah, I was playing some more Death Stranding, the first one, off stream, just to, like, achievement grind, because there were, like, 3 achievements that I didn't get. Most of them unlocked just from importing my original save, but some of the ones that required you to build every structure, because the Director's Cut added new structures, those didn't auto-unlock, so I've been, like, having to go through some stuff. Also crafting everything, since the DC added more shit to craft. Those did not unlock. Yes, you can import your save from the, no, not, I didn't say 2. From the first Death Stranding. We'll wait until we get some repairs, I guess. Hermes class shuttle. But yeah, I had to go through those races as well to unlock the fucking roadster that you can get, although I aced them, of course, because I'm a gamer. Let's see, military, engage. Is that gonna pull the other fleets in? It is. Continue. Let's actually get some ships deployed here. Probably just big stuff. Only big stuff. And yeah, that'll be good. Perfect. Full assault. Get them. Maybe since I am going pretty missile heavy, I should actually put out that Banshee at some point. Perhaps he got eaten. Or perhaps they got eaten. It's a terrible fate that awaits all pizzas. But, it is their destiny. Maybe I should take out some of the other support ships instead of just hyper fixating on the station. But this station is fucking melting. Then again, some of these Legio ships are bullying some of my ships. Get out of here, bro. Oh yeah, speaking of Destiny, I'm guessing huge parts of the team at Bungie are already being axed. Which, like, it's understandable. If they're not going to be having, Destiny 2, like, keep being developed. I don't think Bungie's long for this world, to be honest. Marathon is just not doing as hot. I don't think Marathon was bad, but, like, Marathon could not support a studio of Bungie's size. No, so they just canceled all development for Destiny 2, and they have no games in progress, so Marathon is literally the only thing that they have. And yeah, the team is starting to, you know, get massively downsized. Everything that they've been pitching, including Destiny 3, has been rejected by Sony, so, you know. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. I kind of enjoyed Destiny. I mean, Destiny 2 and its monetization was kind of, you know, annoying, and of course it got worse after they left Blizzard. But, you know, as an IP, I like Destiny. I like the story that they were telling. And it's a shame that there's just not going to be any more. I've honestly kind of wanted to boot up my PS4 and play the original Destiny. Order of bombardment. Currently hostile. Who cares? Get out of here, bro. Colony info. Organized crime. Recent unrest. Right, +5 to Legio tyranny. Bro, them getting +5 stability. Like a Legio entrenchment. Affects scales with number of Legio controlled markets. Publishers owning studios with them being owned by them. I believe Bungie was solo for a time. Didn't they buy themselves out of Activision Blizzard and then eventually partner up with Sony? I don't think they went straight from Activision Blizzard to Sony's ownership. Yeah. It's, I mean, you know, I can't say Microsoft has been doing better. Sony does seem to be, you know, a lot tighter with their studios, although Microsoft would just purchase gobs of studios and then, like, they just sit there making a game forever and then, like, nothing ever comes out. Right under another publisher? Yeah, I don't remember the whole timeline. Raid. How do I, like, tank, stability? Let's see, how to make the stability tank. Raid then disrupt spaceport. Okay, but shit, is this gonna, how much stability is this gonna do? Is it gonna be like only one stability per raid? I guess we'll find out. Lost 30 Marines. Stability reduced by 3. Access minus 26. Alright. On threads? What the... Facebook? Twitter? I don't think I've ever used threads before. Armada. How am I doing? On a per raid basis? Okay, so yeah, I'll just... wait for a little bit more CR. Maintaining... You guys don't want to get a little bit closer there, buddies. Moving to engage, okay. God, I hate when they fucking charge after me and they're like, on second thought, maybe not. You know. Alright. Did I take the Support out last time? It's been a while since I took the Black Sorceress out. Get those guys, and then... Well, that's That's all she wrote. You search and destroy. What you're good at. We'll just keep tanking stability. I don't know if I'll be able to just... I guess I could try invading it and see if, see what my strength is going to be. Hello, Reki, welcome back. I see you got your phone charged. I mean, yo, these people are, people sure have their opinions. And doing their own research means checking Facebook. I think Threads is Facebook's attempt at having their own Twitter. But yeah, it's not one that I've ever used. I mean, I don't use any Facebook products. They have a lot of hills. I am on Blue Sky. Do I have my Blue Sky link down below? I think I do. It's what I primarily post on. I mean, I still post to Twitter because like fucking every VTuber posts on Twitter, but I mainly post on Blue Sky. Buffer to hit both. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice for, you know, going live notifications, but like, at the same time, I kind of want my primary thing to be Blue Sky, so like, whenever I'm actually like yapping, it's always on Blue Sky. I don't bother cross-posting. I realize I'd probably get more reach on Twitter, but, you know, it's Twitter. She's fucking cooked, bro. Holy shit, she went from full health to nothing so fast. Goodbye. And I already put her aggressiveness down to like its minimum, and that's just still how she rolls. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to summon. Let's see. I guess she'd be too expensive to call back. Whatever, she'd probably just get killed again anyway. It's no big deal. Are you trying to run away? I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him. Yeah. Unfortunately. Flame out. Yes. Fucking cook. Oh. I think he's too out of range. Get, overload. Can they retreat while they're overloaded? I think they can, yeah. Oh, another flame out. So I know this is a really small ship, but, he's being very annoying, to be honest. It's taken that many missiles just to fucking take him out. Modlid posted anywhere? Yes, it is posted on my Discord. I have a modlist channel just for that purpose. It is primarily just in CSV format, but it's all there, everything that I'm using. Consider ship recovery. Right, of course, because I lost a sorceress. I still wish there was like a recover all from fleet option, just to like make it a little bit easier. Because I'm always like paranoid I might accidentally not click something. Don't need ships. I used to have a bot set up for it, but with how many games I play that have mods and use mod lists, having it linked directly to like a pastebin or like you know, a Steam collection for games that use the workshop, it was like a lot to be having to constantly change. So I just use my my Discord as a consolidated place to post mod lists, and everything that's current is up there. It even has the versions of the mods that I'm using. Although, if you're building a new mod, you should probably just use the newer versions. But, you know, like UAF got updated, but I can't... It's not save compatible, so it's not really much I can do about that. I'm not going to nuke my save just to update UAF. Game has an additional warning if you're done salvaging ships. Okay. Thank you, Armada. Yeah. Let's just do some more raids. Disrupted. I can just keep bombing them, man. Let's see. Let's see if this still is just 3. Successful. 85 days. It didn't say anything about, about lowering stability more. Colony info. Recent unrest. Maybe we just need to hit it as many times as I can. Oh yeah, how many planets do I have like a military command on for stockpiling Marines? Let me double check. Do I have Onderon? No, it's just a patrol HQ. Element synthesizer. Man, I know if I make it very hot, that's gonna make things a little rough. So why do you have high gravity still? Is it a terrestrial engine that removes that? It is, okay. So stellar manufactory, right, I'm gonna have to make that very hot, which is gonna reduce my farmland. But it is what it is. Hazard rating 165. I know I have one of my worlds. Is it Hoth that has a... No, it has a free industry slot though. Domain archaeology, mining, subsidized farming. What about that other place? Pre-collapse facility. No Atmo, extreme heat. Well, I'm gonna patrol HQ at least. And let's get a way station. And do I blow through like 1,000,000 credits just to see? Well, it's gonna be the low tech station, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Vaults of knowledge. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one station otherwise. Sector of operations smelting. Yeah. Love reputation Star Wars mods have in this community. Yeah, I took a peep at the one Star Wars mod that I saw, and it didn't seem that great. Granted, I don't know how much work has been done over the years. It's still up to date, so it could be better. But yeah, I know one common complaint I saw was it basically uses its own shield system, kind of like the Halo dynamics. But like it balances everything around itself and not the base game. So going against vanilla ships is just like incredibly easy because like nobody can fucking crack their shields. That's for processor. Yeah, let me get... Everything must grow. Also, did I set this one for Persian standard? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and get the stellar manufactory and... What else do I need? Atmosphere. This has no Atmo. Can I get a full overhaul in that case? Yeah, probably. I really should stop myself. I need to stop doing this. This is spending so much money, and like, how long is it going to take before I get my money back? But you know what? This planet's basically doing nothing but making research. It's fine. This is an ideal candidate for terraforming, as a matter of fact. Terraforming made easy. What else do I have? Agriculture. Well, that's going to take a while. Atmosphere regulator. Yeah, let's get that in there. And then this is going to take like multiple years because I don't have any way to make this stuff grow faster. Construction grid. Geomorphology. No. Not that one. Terrestrial engine. This doesn't have high or low gravity. All right. True. You know what? What can I make this? If this is just going to be a research world, I can turn this into a death world. Slowly but surely. Sorry, not that. Death world. So it's gonna need high gravity. Okay. Ultra rich ore deposits. How? I can't have it be a. I can't have it be a fortress world in that case. Ooh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to pick Death World or let's see. Toxic ammo and irradiated for a waste world. What's waste world even give me? Hazard rating tech mining finds. Accessibility to all markets in this system. -10 hazard rating to all markets. Some reduction in infrastructure refining and heavy industry or similar. Refining heavy industry or similar. Then again, that's going to be a lot of hazard. Presses one hazard condition every 6 months. That's kind of nice. It works. I guess I mainly want Death World and whatever's not going to be mutually exclusive with it. I wonder if terraforming it will remove the, remove some of the other things. Okay. And a bunch of them are coming over here. Yeah. Military operations. We have to wait another day. There we go. It's been another day. Launch raid. Oh, I think it's every, like, X amount of days that we disrupt it as a tanks and stability point, right? Stability reduced by 3. Nice. That's another 36 Marines. Are you all finally going to attack me now? Are you feeling cocky enough to do it? How's the Hydraulic Fortress doing now? All right, I meant to see about, ooh, I meant to see about actually invading them. Well, they're going to be disrupted for a while. Military base. I could just start ripping those cores out. What are your ground defenses? Oh, you have like no... Oh, right, stability. Okay. Moving to engage. 110%. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Okay, so we'll have my big ships here, and then Laria maybe? Yeah, as long as we stick together, it should be good. You stick with the perk. I only have 5 ships deployed, but it'll be fine, trust me. They're defending. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. God, maybe we'll just pull like trained Marines would be so nice. Even if I have to pull market rate out of them, that's the only way I'm gonna get a bunch since I don't have Endevo. God, such a nice thing from Endevo is I wish I could just like have that one building, the VPC printer. It'll just make an endless amount of whatever I need. With a requisite blueprint, of course. But who knew it was so easy to just literally manufacture Marines? Because I thought it was tanking my save, that's why. Remember when I had to start over because I couldn't load my game again? I was getting a gazillion errors all thrown all from the Endevo artillery station, so I decided to just not use Endevo again. And the VPCs was literally the only thing that I was making use of. Excuse me. Because, like, the artillery stations, that you have to go to a planet that already has them established. And I didn't have this massive terraforming mod on, so, like, a lot of the planets with artillery stations just be kind of garbage anyway. And I just never use them, so, like, you know. It just wasn't something I ever interacted with. It was exclusively VPCs. So I figured I might as well take it, but it turned out that wasn't the mod that was actually ruining my save. I'm probably still not going to add it because, like, I don't want to add a huge mod for just one thing. I also really hated how cluttered it made the structure list. With it adding, like, 20 different structures that'll do super minute things. It was just a lot of busy work. Pizza, I swear to God, if you just... It's working on my system to me. Well, it was a hyper-specific issue of the artillery stations. And saving in a station with an artillery station actively shooting. This seemed to be causing a lot of issues. Which is why I thought that's what it was, because that's what the errors were referencing. But no, it was ED shipyards that was the problem. It's also the issue's already been fixed. I'm still mad about that. The mod author fixed it, but he patched it to the same version number. So me, who was looking through my mods and looking at version numbers and comparing them, why would I delete a mod and then re-download it, assuming that it has a hotfix applying to the same version number? That's fucking stupid. But no, the mod had already been fixed. When I went to go post about the issue, I saw other people were posting about it, and the guy said that it was already posted, but it's the same version. Just re-download it. Like, fuck you mean it's the same version number? Yeah, exactly. I checked the version numbers to see if there's been updates for mods, and if there's not, I assume the mod hasn't been updated, because that's what version numbers are for. We just keep updating my software repeatedly, but I'm gonna keep the version number exactly the same, so you don't know. How about you know, you want to update it? Oh, you just have to manually install it completely first, and then just install the same version. It'll be different, trust me. I don't know why they did it either. Oh, hey, so, oh right, I'm actually gonna get bounty here. I already forgot about that. That's why I'm here. Being tracked by Legio patrol. Not on my watch. Ooh, stabilizing this place is going to be kind of a hassle. Invade. I wonder if I could do anything to, like, stabilize it instantly. Colony info. Invade. Yeah. How are we doing? I don't care. Auto move. I really do not care about manually doing ground battles. I hate this so much. I never like doing ground battles. I just let auto do it. Whatever. Counter invasion. Yeah, not on my watch. Relationship improved. Nice. Our relationship with Luddic Church. It's 6-7. Okay, how are we doing here? Mismanagement penalty. Organized crime, rebellion, recent unrest, food shortage. Yeah, that's a lot of oh, you know, especially if they're not oof. Yeah, that's just gonna be disruptive for a long time, huh? Underon. Coronal hypershot. What if I apply you to here? That's still not gonna be enough. Maybe I shouldn't have disrupted this place so much, huh? What else would possibly give stability? Star Fortress. Organized crime, rebellion. Direct sales to officials. Marines, heavy armaments, and supplies. Oh, right, I can't just sell supplies, though. Okay. Let's see. Open comm directory, base commander. Can help with your rebellion problem. Let's just give a bunch of supplies. Hopefully that helps. Blackwatch Armada Patrol. Oh, I haven't done missions. Oh, they have a Restrezza. I also wish that, like, orbiting would, like, actually lock me in place with it. Infiltrating rebellion for 60,000, At least that's not too far that they have to go. Success chance 30 or 43%. Can you guys just, like, come over here and attack me already? Jesus. Finally. A battle. 155%. Yeah, something tells me that's not gonna be that hard. I really do want to fit out the Cherry Vanguard for fucking... for doing combat. There's just something about a battle tanker that amuses me. You know, that other fight actually went quite well. Nakiha. And then... there we go. It's always 6-7. I've never, like... I don't know what it is, but... every time, like... it's never 6-9. If it was, I'd be pointing it out. But, you know, just... numbers aren't with us today. Oh, is Sirius talking with... Sarah? I didn't notice that before. Well, welcome back, Pi. You didn't give me a tail. What the heck? I've been detailed. Is that just a... yeah, that just looks like a normal Restreza to me. Don't die. Oh, is my tail emote? My tail emote's probably, yeah, you're a subscriber. You wouldn't be missing it. Right. Animated emotes aren't for just followers. Forgot. Oh, my tail's been rendered 5 pixels. Well, you know, I'm a little worried about that Restreza, like, actually doing some damage. That's a lot of damage. What are you doing over there? Hell Afflictor. Right, Restreza class. Yeah, okay, so it's not one of the special ones. I know there's a third variant. There's the gilded one, which has the golden marks on it. I know that, but I know there's a third variant as well, and I don't remember what it looks like. And of course, it's not in the frickin' codex, because why would it be? Nothing from Talent Shipworks is in the codex. Nothing from any Neil mods seem to be in the codex for some reason. That's a lot of bullets. Come on, Restreza v Restreza, let's go. I'd say may the best Restreza win, but, you know, your fate was sealed from the start. Alright. The fucking rocket calligraphy going on up there. I love it. Although admittedly it does mean that those rockets aren't actually hitting anything doing damage, so it's a little bit stinky, but, you know. Not everything can be about raw damage. I can at least use this fortress here to put pressure on Legio. They will also get less bonuses the more markets I take from them, since that's how that one buff that they get for their whole fucking faction seems to work. That does mean if I go for Luceron, like, first or next, though, like, just going for this system rather than taking out everything else that they have, it is going to be ridiculously hard, and I might just have to go the whole Desiv route. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of people to raid, but you know what? Probably less than it would take to invade. Let's see. What else do we got? I mean, they basically still have everything else here. And yeah, some ships are getting a little pushed. I should go down and get some of the... They're like really small ships, but still small and annoying. I don't know if I should focus on them or just keep the fight up on the front. I'm actually surprised my PD guns don't seem to be taking out these smaller ships by themselves. Of course, it's all phase ships that are being annoying. You know, I just won't worry about it. They'll eventually want to withdraw once they have all the support, or I guess their main fleet taken out. And eventually, they'll just run out of flux and have to sit in normal space with the rest of us. And luckily, I can just repair instantly since I've taken over the fortress. I'm a little worried that it might de-save given how much I rated it. It's probably going to be incredibly negative. Because I had to undo their stupid little +5 bonus they were getting just from being Legio. But... I could probably get like a support fleet or something summoned in, actually. And I wonder if that would give me a stability bonus. Yeah, it's really annoying. And because I don't have, like, laser, I don't have beams, you know, I'm not really specifically anti-phase, but it is what it is. Their fleet's been defeated nonetheless. Okay. What about you guys? You have more fighters fleeing and stuff. I do find it amusing when their ships flee and leave their frickin' fighters behind and they just have to, like, sit there. Imagine your ship that you're working on just fucking bailing out and not even saying anything. You just have to, like, try to follow them and hope that you make it. So did I actually lose anything? I don't think so. Well, that should be it. Pursue them. I'm surprised their fleet's even small enough to retreat. I don't need another Restrezo. Nice. Repair. Really, you guys are not running away? System bounty. I'm getting paid good for this, though. That's nice. Let me get some smaller ships on the field. You know, I also fit my troop transport for, like, actual combat. This is probably gonna be, like, way more than enough. I know my troop transport needs to get some more levels on it. It hungers for battle. Yeah, they basically only had, like, destroyers at most. I don't know if that's not a frigate. No, it's just a destroyer. Or, not a frigate, sorry, a cruiser. I do kind of like the little bentos that they have here. You know, their little, what, armored tanker, even though they don't really hold that much. But yeah, they're just combat logistic ships. I'm sad that they're not a perfect square, though, you know. They're not an exact box. They're box-ish, but I don't know if that classifies them as being a bento box, you know? It's more of a bento octagon, actually. So I got the corners as well. Alrighty. Let's see. 70 with Spindle, 43 with my new contact. That's not bad. Then let's see. They're on their way, 3 days here. So they're Negotiator. Queen's Watch. I should probably send them over to, where is it? Melkreza. Let's see, new mission. First of all, let's turn you off of internal security mode. To Melkreza. I need some intel. Let's see. What's my reputation with Legio? Fuck it. Transponder's on, I don't care. They can know. Gob stored got leveled up. Nice. So it has ultra rich ore deposits. Terraforming. What are we adding through? Nothing through there. Oh, that's gonna be the transplutonics. Yeah, rare ore deposits. Okay. And then stellar manufactory so that I can make it not extremely hot. I'll have to flip it over to extremely cold. And then add the volatiles and remove the extremely cold and construction grid. Ooh, do I want to have ammo on it or no? Well, if I turn off no ammo, then it'll be habitable. And the Nidavellir complex can't, like, I can't upgrade this. Start restoration. And per manpower output. You know what? I should probably just start restoring this. It's gonna take a while. And I can't do the other ones at the same time. Okay. I do kind of want... Oh, especially if, shit, if I can't have, what is it? Heavy industry here, right? Light industry, yeah. I wonder if this is gonna give a factional bonus for my fleets. Ship quality. Quarter forge. Stability Gob started. Mega structure. I could make this... It's a unification center. What is it the Fortress World or the Forge World, right? Well, that'll be easy. And then Fortress World, habitable and plentiful volatiles. Yeah, that'll be good. Habitable and pollution. I could have it be a hive world as well. Mining. Fortress. Fortress and Forge both accept the Nidavellir complex, so that works. Forge will give plus 50% ship quality. Fortress will just give fleet size and ground defenses. Deathworld suppresses random hazards every 6 months. Trains the Marines in stockpile. Ground defense and production. These aren't mutually exclusive technically, with Paradise World being the only one that actually removes the other ones. But some of these, like, Deathworld requires, you know, a medical biosphere and high gravity. Hive World requires pollution. Waste World requires toxic atmosphere and irradiated, so, you know. While they would all give buffs, I don't know if, like, if with terraforming, like, changing the conditions, if it just, like, dynamically remove them. But theoretically, if that's not how it works, you can have literally all of them but Paradise on one world, or you could have a Paradise World, which, like, you know, 50% income's nice. Everything in this mod is expensive. Keep in mind, though, they don't require... This is a condition that it adds. You don't have to play upkeep, so it's just the 6 million to additionally do it. I think I'll have Forge and Fortress on here. And then the maybe Parrot, or maybe Hive. What's Hive World gonna do? Applicable industries. Reach up to 9. That's gonna be big. Paradise World is mutually exclusive with the rest of them. But you can have everything else. You can have a Death Forge, Fortress, Hive, Waste World. So, you know. I mean, a Waste World and a Death World would go together. You know, Waste World and a Forge World. Yeah. You know, it was just how it is. Didn't I start adding something? Hold on, change filters, terraforming weight easy. What else do I need? As for regulator. I will need Atmo. Uh-huh. Agriculture laboratory. Fuck, I think in order to add... Let's see. Add farming. Isn't it gonna have to be... Yeah, it has to be habitable. Ooh. As for regulator, let's go ahead and add that. Geomorphology station. We don't have to worry about this garbage. Oh, sorry. I need some... habitable or thin ammo. Okay. Atmosphere regulator. Yeah, so we just keep spending all of my money. What's the worst that could happen? Doesn't have any of these. So we'll get that going, and then... eventually Unification Center. It was +1 stability, so that's nice. Oh, hey, +1... Oh, you know what? Droplock Fortress is going to be able to have a Unification Center, because this is a standalone station, and not a world. Accessibility. Is there literally anything that could give me, like, +1 stability? Probably not. Fuel production. Yeah, we'll just have to hope that this stabilizes. So, 10, 14, minus 19. Let's see. So that's 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't think this, we can do the food shortage thing. We can offset that. And then everything else, shit, I might just have to go manually make some food. I don't need to worry about that right now. I'm worried about leaving. I'm worried about leaving to go get food. Shit, maybe I should have, I have food, hold on. Not much, but you know what? How's our food stability going? Food shortage, We sold here for a significantly higher price. Can I request a fleet mission? Can only target markets not under player control. No. Why can't I target my own market? Alright. Colony blockade. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. Alright. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I don't suppose there's a... I have a mission here on Lucifron? Huh. There's no gate here. There's also, like, a lot of ships, and there's no defenses here. Command. I don't need defenses. The Abyssal Maw. How much fleet points do I have? I have a shitload. Okay. Additional officers. Let's leave that there. Mass deployment. Order massive deployment. Yeah. Let's just get them all. Oh, they're not gonna be able to launch. Well, it's yeah, that's gonna be rough. The spaceport has to be functional, or like the military base, and I kind of disrupted those for a really long time. Operative arrived. Unidentified fleet traveling. They're getting kind of ballsy for. You get all the way over here and then you decide to run away. Join the battle. Ah, the Legio Grand Invasion fleet, right. Well, my one itty-bitty trader. We're coming, guy. No, they were like charging specifically to come engage me. That's not... In this game, that's not how it works. They don't just like run up to touch you and then just decide to run away. Zaporia. I feel like this. Right, no, they had the big fleet. I don't need that. They changed their objectives when they got to me. They were no longer trying to engage me. Because one of their other fleets got too far away. But their objective was literally to engage me, not just, like, keeping near. You cannot run up and touch me. That's not allowed. I don't want you to run away. There. I mean, a lot of this is literally logistic ships. Or a lot of their grand invasion fleet is fucking tankers and shit, so... they can't have too much combat stuff. Alright, I should probably get, like, some more smaller ships deployed. Get over here. Only Reki's allowed. Also, I think Reki's phone might have died again. Reki just said hello and then Reki disappeared. It's so tragic. F's in chat for Reki. Alright. Well, nothing I can't manually deal with. I swear these hounds, though. Well, I guess the hound's not the problem. It's anything like flictors and gremlins and... You know what? If it's tied to the AI cores that can get hijacked instead of the ships, I just need to get a whole bunch of hell ships and then give them the fucking Duoco cores from UAF. I'll have a whole bunch of Legio hell ships and it'll just be piloted by princess robots. And it'll be beautiful. I think after this I will make a retriever though. I'll get that going so that I can eventually start incorporating that in my doctrine. I'll basically be unkillable once I get one of those. Oh, especially if I make it at a place with a Nidavellir complex. Being Kawai is required. That's our #1 fleet doctrine. I would have more AI ships if I could. Well, I mean, I probably can. I just need to find good alternatives. But I mean, UF doesn't have like a gazillion AI ships, and I ostensibly want a balanced fleet. I'm just gonna sit here on this point so they keep coming over here. Whittle them down one at a time. Then an afflictor's behind me. How annoying. Get out of here, bro. I'm going to follow you. Why do my ships start shooting, like, less fast when it comes out? Where am I? Oh, they're defeated already? Well, that was fast. Maybe I just need to see about getting some beams on my ship or something to be able to better deal with phases. I always want to look at those abyssal PDs. Maybe they'll be like beam PDs. I don't actually remember. I don't think they were beam PDs. At least the ones that I was using. They might have had like multiple times to use. That's a lot of hell ships retreating. Join the pursuit. Yeah. We'll just have our SIC command, or take command. So much for that counter invasion, huh? Counter invasion failed. Oh right, my one person that got here. Colonies. Let's see. No, that's gonna be under intel, isn't it? Operatives. Conducting counterinsurgency. 43% chance. Space Patrol, garrison estimate. But like, do you just not have enough info to tell me like how big the rebellion is? Maybe you need to hit level 5. Well, I guess you're a negotiator. The negotiator. It's too bad I can't rename them. I need some like Star Wars portraits or something. Like your writers. Where the fuck are you? What? Okay. I was wondering where they came in and started messing with Legio, but they're here for me. You deal with the Spice Planet? There's no, sadly, there's no Spice Planet here. We don't have Arrakis. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's get a move on. It'd be cool if there could be three-way battles or something, you know. Have multiple people that are hostile with each other all fucking having a little bit of a smash. It's actually kind of annoying. I couldn't tell who they were just from like visually. Because I mean there's a handful of people who use those. I guess it wouldn't really matter if it's like hey, a Gemini or Iron Shell or well, it doesn't matter who they were at all. Could have just pulled back once I noticed them attacking Legio and like tried baiting them into it. Well, bro, my supplies hoard is going to be continuing to increase. I'm just too efficient. I guess having efficiency overhauling like a lot of ships, you know, does help with making sure that you use less supplies from fighting than you throw in. You know, that's actually a tier 3 subscription perk pie. I know it doesn't explicitly say, but that's what's included with a T3 sub. It's pretty poggers. You guys get off of me. Alright. Oh, I think I might not pick up Windrose, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, it could be my kind of thing, but like, I wish it had like a demo or something for me to like try it out. I'm already going to be picking up How World. That's going to be a lot of money if I pick up Windrose, you know. I mean, well, it's already going to be quite a bit, but Windrose will be like another 25 bucks. I do like the survival base buildy crafty games, but, you know, I'm not sure if the pirate aesthetic is enough for me. I'd have to literally get my hands on it. And I really hate having to, like, you know, formulate my opinions within just 2 hours for the Steam refund policy. Also, I really hate having to, excuse me, having to use the refund to fucking try a game in the first place. Like, more games just need to have a demo. Watch some other streamer. It's not the same. I've watched people play Windrose and, like, you know, it's just not the same as getting a feel for it. Windrose is multiplayer already. Also, like, don't forget, I'm going to be getting How World, so that's going to be something to do. Let's see. Pursue them. Get the fuck out of here, bros. Coming after me. After I already killed your fucking kill fleet and you're coming after me with another one immediately. I'm like, what did I do? That's hype for Pal World. I'm pretty sure you were as hype for Pal World whenever it came out. Don't you already have Pal World? That's the thing, you've already played it a bunch. I haven't. Thought it was neat when it came out. Well, you know, it's gonna get its 1.0 update. So, it's gonna get its 1.0 update literally the day after the summer sale's over. I mean, the bundle of it and Windrose is $44. So, and Pal World is much cheaper than Windrose. God, I really just want to fucking go get food, but not if the thing here is gonna be destabilized. Rebellion. Yeah, it's bundle, and that's why it's $44. The bundle price for Windrose isn't that great, especially since Pal World's been out longer. It's, of course, cheaper. How many ships are you guys going to keep sending towards me? Gift enough money? If you guys really want me to freaking play Windrose, I mean, it's one reason I'm getting Subnautica. But half and half pizza, I don't think that's a lot of gifted subs and or bits. Have to calculate it? Yeah. Well, by itself it's like $25. How big was that fleet? I should probably just not underdeploy. If only it was that easy, Heresy, but I appreciate the compliment. Yes, 30k bits. Thank you. Let's see. Who else? You, and then I really don't need a escort. Yeah, I think each bit is 1 penny. Pocket Parent Seal will drop you a copy. Yeah, I'm a streamer with almost 490 followers. Please give me copy to test game for 1.0. I mean, how many people are still streaming Pal World? I'm sure I could use the extra hype. 1 penny? No, it is not. For purchasing it, I don't know what it shakes out to, but for gifting it, 1 bit is literally 1 penny. And Windrose, I mean, isn't Pocket Pair's Pal World, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's not the company. It's sort of be mixing up a company name with a game name, but okay. Published by Pocket Pair? What? Oh, so it is. It's half cut off on my screen. Okay. Yeah, also, for some reason, on the Windrose page, it doesn't show that. Oh, see all 10 bundles. Never mind. That's a lot of fucking bundles for it to be in. That's kind of rude. Do you have to be, like, right in my face? Jesus. Oh my god. I am very wounded. Okay, I'm back in the game. There is one game I've really been interested in trying out. It's not out yet, but it's called Beta Decay. It's going to be coming out in early access, and like, you know, for that I'm kind of a little leery, but it looks like it could be really fun. But then again, a lot of games look like they could be really fun. have a chance. I could. Send them an email. I wonder how many people are streaming Power World. I mean, Power World's probably going to get a huge injection of people for 1.0. But, oof. I really hate when wreckage just, like, flies backwards right into me. Could you get out of my way, please? Oh, my gun already expired. Well. When it comes out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play Power World on stream, but I mean, it's still a couple weeks before 1.0 comes out. Because I want to finish Death Stranding 2 before I drop it. Right. At least finish the story. Steam sale weekend. I don't know if Ricky has Pal World, but I guess if it's literally like on sale right now, then, you know, maybe. What do you mean Steam sale weekend? I mean, the game's not on that huge of a sale. I can't imagine. They might get a little bit more interest, but usually a lot of people, particularly with Steam sales, you know, either the bigger cuts or, you know, some of the older games. I don't know if much has changed since the lawsuit, to be honest. Didn't they win? Pursue. Pretty sure it was cheaper before. I mean, it's probably been increasing its price, right? It's, well, no, Powell, oh, because I have a bundle, or because I have some games that it comes in. I can get the bundles that are, like, discounted, so I could get it for $19. Well, yeah, I wasn't around 6 months ago, or I wasn't getting it 6 months ago, so, you know, there's no point looking at, what it used to be. It's gonna be more expensive once it hits 1.0, so. Yoink. Bro, Spindle's gonna love me. Relations improved by 2. Friendly. Still not cooperative, though. Let's see. Repair your ships. Are they just, like, all sitting here? I just want to go get some food to fix up our industry. Then again, what if they don't, like, actually invade it? I already killed a counter invasion, so maybe I could jump over to Mia's Star and get some food? Manage colony. Food shortage -4. Hold on, let me calculate this shit. +1 +5, so -9 -4. Ooh, that's still -5 even if I took care of the food thing. If the rebellion gets dealt with, the food shortage and the rebellion would get it stable. Star Fortress. I don't know how long it can stay destabilized. Okay. Let me go get some food. Hold up, Fort Ship. Hello, Hall. We're on the way. I'll be back. Don't get raided. Okay, that's not my surface battle. We're good. Melcresa. What do you got there? 10,000 predicted income from fucking Melcresa. Ground defense. 24,000. It's rough. But also, with stability going down, that'll mean it'll be even less. What just happened? That was a lot of things. Receiver Naki, having fragile amounts rather than unreliable. Disregard. Dictat raid. Rebellion Ogma. The Greater Hegemony passed. Diplomacy ceasefire with Legio. What about us? Oh, Tritac was... No! Tritac! Oh, the Hegemony fucking took them over. That's rough, buddy. Have a good night, Ender. I need to revive Tritac. I just need to find a corner for them to fucking sit in. I need my accessibility, bro. Cash. Are these... How garbage are these? Arid world, barren world, barren world. Isn't there a 4th planet in here? It said there was 4. Oh, that's barren world. Let me go give them these barren worlds really quick. And they can sit in the goddamn corner and be safe. Element synthesizer at Hallow Hall. Ooh. Hegemony's... I need to go after the Hegemony. TVH. Food. I can't even fit 40,000 units worth. Fuck. Synthesizer. Ultra-rich deposits. What about here? So where do you have that done? And then it's gonna take 180 days. Then once that's done, what about this? Sorry, manage AI core, terraform planet. I'm gonna have to do extreme cold, which is gonna remove extreme heat. That's gonna take 180 days. So I need to wait. I need to wait until the other one has less than 90 days. And then I can go add this, and I can add it remotely. So that'll be good. Okay. Yeah, no, Hegemony's been taking out a lot of shit. Like to slurp up a whole planet? What do you mean, to slurp up a whole planet? What does that mean? I was thinking about taking out Chico Mozdoc just for, like, this purpose. Because they keep kind of being very annoying. 33,000 metals. The gold planet's resources. That's not really how that works. Some mods add the ability to, like, extract resources, but... with Ironstone always comes out several smaller factions. Yeah, I need to, I'll give Tritac their worlds back. I'll bring them back. Don't worry. I mean, entirely for my own self-interest, you know? It's kind of sucky not having an ally, but... especially with that colony crisis giving me, accessibility. Spindle. Oh, hey. The Spindles, gonna be doing something. Let me get that food. Food. You stockpiles during shortage. But there shouldn't be a shortage. You are exporting a lot of food. Bro, can I just, like... I don't know how many months of food it's gonna take. I don't care, just fucking give me the food. Okay, decivilized. Are we still growing, by the way? 1.9. There's a rating 6. Do I not have more synergies? Okay. Let me go back to Andromeda and at least take care of my food shortage that's going on. Away. Invasion Lucifron by the Luddic Church. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab was frickin' Marines. Whoopsies. Alright, back we go. Here's a little star system. Wait, what? Here's a star, but this is different? Huh? Okay, but this has to be my planet. Yes, literally Space Marines, but not that kind of Space Marines. I'm sorry to say. Do these guys even have Marines? They do. 200 unit. Or 200 per unit, but, ooh. I'm not gonna be able to get 1,800 Marines from anywhere. Yeah, let me just fucking get that. Let's see, 1,500. Then let me go over here. Legio Enforcers, yeah, you guys can get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here. After I deal with Legio, going after the Geminis next, and I'm going to take over all their original worlds. I don't have a patrol here. I do. It just doesn't stock Marines. All right. Boltac allied with them. Yeah, I think Boltac was allied with them as well in my run, but guess who I killed first? Boltac also was raiding a lot of my fucking planets and blockading them and shit, and that got annoying. So, I was really hoping to get their super cap, but I wanted them gone first and foremost. Legio. Oh, that was their vengeance fleet. Uh-huh. Counterinsurgency failed. Well, Raggy. Probably shouldn't be going right next to Lucifron. Okay. Currently idle. Well, can you not attempt to root out the... I wonder where the day rolls over if you're gonna try it again. Okay, they are. I'm sorry, do they have a planetary shield on that shit now? Okay, as if Lucifron wasn't already fucking strong enough. That's stupid. You can't... You hate it when the, you know, when the players win and, I don't know, Lucifron's supposed to be like a... or, like it was supposed to be a hard counter. But yeah, at least we're getting some friends here. Nice. Why does it look like we're... engaged in battle? Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and join the battle there. Let's see. 100... that's enough. Yeah. Full assault. Did it have a super cap? I didn't... Seventh Thorn to get rid of? Yeah. It took me like tens of thousands of Marines. Doesn't Spindle only have one super capital? I am pretty sure they didn't have the super capital. No, like, one type of super capital. Like, they only have one type of ship. Not literally just one in existence. Yeah, no, they didn't have the super capital. No, my station that's already fucking disrupted and shit. Get out of here. That would disrupt me even more. They're gonna destabilize this goddamn station. It had... okay. I think I saved it just in the nick of time. It's not looking good. I mean, I want to count. But no, the ship that they have, it wasn't a count. I think it was like the battle carrier. Whatever it is. The other one that's like got the two prongs on it. If they had the count, I imagine they would have deployed it. Enemy fleet defeated. Ooh. Sorry about that, buddy. That's fine. You kind of asked for it. You shouldn't be in front of my freaking tack cannon. Speaking of, I wonder if there are any Halo mods for this game. I want to fucking ship with, that's what they're called, right? The tack cannon on the battle, on the capital ships that they use, like the fucking Miller of Autumn and whatnot. I forget what the ship class is called. It does? Oh, it does. I want that. I just saw the filament. Wild. Or a second in command to handle it. Ooh, are they gonna be a pissy because I kind of technically destroyed one of their ships? Nice. Already well established, not affected. Fuck off. Mac guns. Okay, I had 2 out of 3 letters correct. The Blade of Destiny. Alright. Luxury goods demand. Star Fortress. Oh, the Star Fortress is stable. Nice. Well, I already brought a whole bunch of fucking food over here, so... Demand, import, export. Use stockpiles during shortages. Oh, this is already the Star Fortress, which means I cannot make the super duper station wild industry. What else do I do about this? Improvement stability by 1. It's not really worth it though. It's 2 story points. I'm sure it'll be fine. Once the reset unrest goes down, I think if the rebellion goes down by like a single point, we'll be fine. Not on my watch. Nice. The bounty improved with iron shell. There's a lore reason as to why you see. I don't care about no freaking lore reasons. The gown's missing some combat readiness there, but it has 100% hull integrity. Of course, if it got destroyed, it's not like I'd be able to freaking be able to salvage it, so it's whatever. But I'm gonna have to look into it. Not that, again, you can't really, this game doesn't like having mods added to it in progress. I want me a gown, man. I don't know how to get one especially if I'm friendly with Spindle. I hope they'll sell it in their special requisitions market. Oh, please. Dealers just go there. And Gamba? Okay, so... yeah, I've been checking the markets every time I've been there. A market search to ping me? Intriguing. Well, my station it's seen better days. Okay, it's probably, I can have a peep. Also, I don't think that's how that works, Pi. I'm pretty sure it'll have it or you don't. I don't think constantly saving and reloading. I think markets change what they have, like, every month or so. Has unique Spindle Battlecruiser? Yeah, the Banshee, I already have that one. The missile boat. Also, it is getting kind of late. I should probably be wrapping up soon, just by the by. But as long as this stays intact, I think this place will stabilize and I'll have a good bulwark to start attacking Legio with. I haven't noticed another Spindle ship on the bounty board yet. Maybe we just have to like keep clearing out bounties as they come. I've been kind of lax on doing the bounty boards. But yeah, the Banshee's the only Spindle themed one that I've seen so far. Friendly fire, man. What the heck? These sea mines don't have IFF built into them? That is it. Alright, join the pursuit. Nice. Significantly friendly fire incidents? No, there fucking weren't. The fuck out of here. I swear they just left to bitch about everything, bro. Okay. Alright. Vulture scavengers. Engaging a Drumluck fortress. God damn it, dude. See ya, Heresy. Have a good night. Oh, and Spindle's not here anymore. Bro, my station could only handle so much. Let's see. Okay, well, I probably should have intercepted them before they got to my station. If that station gets disabled, I think holding on to this place, I'm fucking hooked. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough stability without the station bonus. Now, if I could just get there in a reasonable amount of time, but hey, I guess at least they aren't here to bitch about friendly fire incidents when, like, I don't know what you're talking about, you know, these things happen. Maybe we should get out of my bullet's way. Also, like, it would have had to have been one of my AI ships, because I know I haven't fucking, I don't shoot them. I was like, what, are they just getting pounded by that many of my missiles that it tanks my rep? Or my, my fleet's missiles, rather. Oh, no good deed goes unpunished. Especially not in the Persian sector. Oh, a Dunscape. Not a Hellscape, but, you know. I think it'd be amusing to start fitting up some of these hell ships with some of the UAF AI cores, which, by the way, I found out you can actually convert normal AI cores into UAF cores, which is neat. Oh, vastly overtuned. Okay. It's really annoying. I'll even, like, look at the after fleet logs and, like, not see anything. Hellhammer, Hell Retribution. Static shields, hardened subsystems, hardened shields. Nah, I don't need them. 84% of the... Oh, hey, look at Dunscape. Yeah, but it's not a Hellscape, so... I don't need it. Slowly improving our reputation with... Bro! Hold on. Repair. How many more of these fleets are gonna show up? At least I'm getting reputation. Maybe... Spindle is gonna love me after this. Oh, my contact is probably gonna love me. Alright. Also, what the hell was happening that they overtuned friendly fire? I do find nerfing stuff, especially in a PvE game, just because, like, a couple of people were being annoying with the mechanic is, kind of stinky. I wonder if the nurse can repair a station and keep it going. Probably, right? Is that... Ooh, that's a Hellscape. Hello there. I would like to take you home. Oh, they have a Greater House's Onslaught as well? Nice. I see. It's still, when this is literally just my AI ships apparently causing incidents and, like, I don't even, most of the time, I don't even have allied ships near my personal ship, and I'm still tanking fucking AI, which is really why it's pissing me off. Like, I could understand if it's my personal ship, but it's just a ship in my fleet that's, like, causing it. It should not be like that. I cannot imagine my side missiles are like causing that many friendly fire incidents or something like that. Ouch. Nice. What else we got? A friendly fire missile barrage, I love it. Or not friendly fire, sorry, point blank. Oh, we're good. Join the pursuit, yeah. That should be, yeah, that should basically clear them out. Consider ship recovery. Ooh, they have a Hellscape, automated repair unit, extended shields. Armored weapon mounts, ECC and package. Does it even have like a lot of missiles? Yeah. I'll take it. Of course, it requires no crew. Yoink. An invasion. You guys have tried that before. 1.8 million. Trade contracts done. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more trade contracts. Ooh, colonies under my personal. Right. Stability. Oh, Andromeda is... Andromeda finally has more than one stability. Alright. Nice. You know, if I'm gonna keep this, this colony here, I could probably give it, an AI to man it, right? Because I believe hypercognition, doesn't that give it more stability? It does. Okay. Accessibility, fleet size, effectiveness for ground strength. Well, that's not gonna really help. You know what? I'm going all in on AI. 2 stability, nice. Luxury goods demand, not starving for food. Instability, yeah. Hazard pay. I mean, this has... Let's see, each growth point costs. I mean, 90% hazard. Proxy patrols. Oh, right, the fucking patrols will be, coming from here, from the Dustkeeper contingency. Let's see. And eventually some of the other things will, can I just upgrade this? Slipstream detection press functional spaceport. Yeah. Let me go ahead and install a, oh, have I not been back to, pick up my spools? That's wild. Okay. I guess not. I thought I had spools. I thought I literally went there to get spools. I probably just forgot to pick them up. Let's see, storage. No items. If it's not, one item. I do wish I could sort this by, like, the items per location. There we go. Astropolis. Okay. 1 research databank. That's wild. 1 alpha core at Grimshanville. Okay. I'm guessing all my spools have to be at, they must be an Onderon. Oh, that makes sense. Economy, contracts. I think this is probably a good place to call it, though, because, like, they're gonna keep attacking. They're gonna keep attacking this, this fortress, you know, it being one of theirs. And I will have, well, a lot of money from this, from the bounty that'll keep churning in, as well as, the factional relations. Let's see. Not fulfilled. Oh, right. That's fine. How's the trade contract thing working? So if you have extra production, right? For your faction, you can fulfill these trade contracts, and you have to fulfill them for a certain amount of months, but you get like this income for every month for however long. And then sometimes it can give you more items, like this is how I'm getting like a bunch of cores. So yeah, you have to make sure that you can not only produce what you need for your faction, but produce extra. So like right now I am making a lot of fuel, a lot of supplies, a lot of metals. Yeah, it's a colony thing. So being self-sufficient, very important with Theory of Toolbox enabled. Of course I have some things that I'm not self-sufficient on. I thought I was good on heavy machinery. I guess I've scaled up my production a bit. I need more domestic goods. Apparently like really bad on ship supplies. Oh yeah, because Enteries is the only thing making ships. Really? How is that the only one making ships? That's not right. Does Andra not have a fucking orbital works? Enrichment. Civilian heavy production. Ooh. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of heavy machineries. I need, however, a skunk works, which I cannot. This is the final tier. Oh no, I think the orbital works can go into something else. I know I need some more research. Unified. Yeah, that's fine. Which does require me to go back to Enteries, but until this fortress is fucking stable, I can't really do that. You know. Mismanagement penalty. I just need more AI cores. So many AI cores. I don't need any Northern World administrators, except for this guy who's special. Terraforming, research and production. I need to put more items in before I can get these special projects. No, because I don't have enough parts for it. No, yeah, it's heavy machinery. I'm surprised that I'm still low on my heavy machinery. You know why? It's probably because I'm just not making enough to fulfill the complex. Is that like a minimum amount that it needs? Like a structure, let's see. Nexus ring, 11%. Okay. I think it scales down, so it's still being restored. It'll just be slower. Per manpower point, demand per manpower point. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking production. But... It'll get there. And then I know, what is it? Grim Shanville is my Pluto station, which I don't believe is fully restored yet. Yeah, Pluto mining station. I haven't even started making this. Start restoration. Yeah, I don't have enough parts. 35 days, but I'm pretty sure I could get that. It makes a lot. Damn. Soon. After I get the complex done, I think I'll worry about that. Yeah, that's right. You fucking get away from here. Engaged in battle. Can I not? Here we go. Order a second in command. I was really worried it was gonna make me manually do this. Okay. 82 with spindle, not bad. I mean, I've probably got a decent chunk of money from this, but I think I got my spindle only up to like 50, so like all this is just from farming here in this system. Then of course my one contact with 65, not bad. Military and science. Nice. Right, where's that one market thing? Queries. Add new query. Ships. Capital. Scalar tech. Am I matching? That's too broad. On 7 results. Delete. What does the gown have that no other ship has? Let's see. I guess I could just put like multiple things. Super cruise mode. Super cruise mode it is. Alright. Let's see. Add new query. Scalar tech. Scalar tech drives. Oh. Oh, that's a ship system. Shit. Hold on. Skeleton drives, bridgehead, semi-modular design. Centralized targeting core. Centralized targeting core. God damn it. Built in. Can I not just put, like, what kind of ship I'm looking for? Specifically. It's not a hidden ship. It literally shows up here. What do you mean it's hidden ship? Unless you mean something different. It's not hidden in the codex, at least. Bridgehead, Operations Center, Scaleotech Design. Bridgehead. Scaleotech drives. Yeah, I'm not... I wish I could just put the query for, like, specifically what I'm looking for. Instead of having to fucking go through this. Large mounts. I guess if I, like, really dialed it in through here. Like, how many fighters does it have? One fighter bay. Was able to mark specific ships? Yeah, I've never used this, like, query before. Let's queries. Yeah. Scale attack. I know it starts populating here, but... Anyway. Let me just go ahead and save it exit. This is a good time to stop. Select and search. I'll check it out later. Let's see. Never talk to the police. True, true. Alright. I mean, I feel like I got a good amount of progress today. A little unhappy that Tri-Attack got kicked out of my game. But I can fix that, you know. Tri-Attack will be back, and I'll be getting my accessibility bonus from them. I'm tempted to set them up in, like, some ascent system, you know, in the middle of nowhere, just so that they have less of a chance of getting destroyed. The ship shows up in the results on the right. You can pick it as an option to search for it. Well, I'll find one eventually, probably. You know, we'll keep looking. I'll drop by the system every now and again. I'm probably going to be flopping between doing missions for the Robo Queen and then maybe the Scaleotech chick. I know I need to get some more relations with some other factions just to keep things nice and high. Keep, like, either doing missions or, I don't know, giving them AI cores. I know giving them AI cores, you know, takes a bit. I do wish I could, like, get, like, system bounties or something, or faction bounties a little bit more frequently. That'd be nice. That way I could just get a whole bunch of bounties for a whole bunch of different factions while just, you know, raiding Legio. It's nice that Iron Shell has a bounty out for Legio. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix my reputation with them purely on raiding Legio, given that the bounty doesn't last forever, but, you know, it'll be a number. It'll be a number. And at least Scaleotech is back in the Alliance, so that's nice. They don't like Aurora particularly, but there's not much I can do about that except, I don't know, use operatives maybe. But, yeah. Anyway, it is quite late here, and I am ready to go to bed. So, of course, be back tomorrow evening, same time, same place, doing some more Starsector. And, who knows, maybe I'll be able to take out some more Legio next time. I would like to aim for, I think Milkrisa is the next one, in system difficulty. And I think if I just raid it enough and lower stability, its ground defenses will be a lot more manageable. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it shapes up. But I will hopefully see you all tomorrow night, everybody. And if I don't, just enjoy the rest of your weekend. But until then, have a good night.